Alright, good evening everyone. My body is heckin' sore after my jog the other day. Oh my goodness. Like my whole fucking body is actually sore. Oh god. It's just for heckin' jogging, but I guess that just goes to show how much more I gotta keep doing for exercising. Oh my god, I think once my body starts feeling like shit, I'll probably go on another jog again, like maybe tomorrow or something. But yeah, hope everyone's been doing well today. Wait, I feel like I wanted to say something, but that train of thought kind of left my mind. Oh, well, I can't remember. But yeah, will my body be ready for extra long finale today or tomorrow? Oh, definitely not today. Because like, given how long I would assume it would take to probably, you know, go through the whole finale process of reuniting the party, go through some of the extra dialogues, and then begin the ascent or descent into the finale dungeon. Well, more like ascent given the tower. And then however many cutscenes, revelations, several boss fights will play in sequence, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, I would assume, like, depending on how long I heck can take, we probably, like, get into, if not a tiny bit into the final dungeon, and then maybe one or two more streams if I want to be very conservative about my potential energy trying to close out Daybreak. But yeah, also I was kind of watching a stream for Metaphor ReFantazio, and honestly the game looks really cool. Like, obviously, it's pretty deliberately, like, closely stylized and, like, in terms of the visuals and some other aspects close to Persona and everything. But yeah, the game looks really solid. Like, the music, like, the English voice acting that I've heard so far is, like, pretty top-notch. There's, like, one particular scene that really stuck out to me. I'm like, god damn, that delivery, like, you can really tell they put, like, they're all into that whole sequence. But yeah, I basically watched, like, the first, what, 3-ish hours of ReFantazio. Honestly, I would definitely like to pick it up, but problem is, it's like 70 goddamn bucks. I'm like, whew. Like, even if we wait for a deep discount, right? That shit would still be $35, assuming if it would have ever won 50% off. But like, you know, brand new game, like what was it? Like, it's a brand new game and everything, and it's as big as, like, or what was it? I would imagine people are kind of raving about it quite a bit, so I would imagine if there would be any sale, it would not be deep in any way. So maybe at most we'd see like a 20% discount or some shit. That's about it. Like, definitely not for a long time. So I don't know if or when I'll ever get it, especially when I want to get through my other backlog stuff. But it's definitely on my radar now because I'm like, wow, like, the first 2-3 hours I saw of it really impressed me. But yeah. Although this is just like a me thing, but like, it also apparently does have some kind of like time management, like, system where I think you gotta spend some time, or what was it? Because apparently, like, it has like something akin to social links and whatever, where you gotta like bond with your teammates, and it seems like you gotta manage your time of day, at least from what I can imagine. So I don't know. It's like a me thing, but I always kind of psych myself out whenever I try to manage the day-to-day stuff in Personas 3 and 4 when I did play it. Because, like, I never went too far into it, but because of my hecking dumb min-max mindset, I keep getting paranoid about, like, am I really, like, making a good choice here by committing for this or doing dungeon on this day? Or maybe, like, when we gotta get into a dungeon or whatever, or Tartarus, or, you know, whoever's personal dungeon, it's like, okay, we gotta like get the furthest progress we can in just one day only, and I kind of like burn myself out trying to like squeeze out as much pain and suffering as possible so that like I'd have every other day freed up so that I would get everyone's like social links, or I level up the MC stats in order to like unlock access to further social links or upgrades or whatnot. I'm just like, I don't know. Just like how I can't do all hangouts and trails. You know, like the thing about that, it's like, it's mostly like for trails, the most you get for the connections, like, yeah, there's like bond accessories, or maybe get some extra stats, or maybe like, at least within context of Cold Steel, you get like, oh, like some extra thing for your link attacks, or I'm kind of forgetting some details already, like despite like it only being one game, since we kind of moved on from like the Arcus system or whatever, or combat link system. But like basically I don't feel as much pain missing out on connections in Cold Steel because it's not as significant as trying to advance social link ranks in Persona. Because like in Persona, the higher ranks you go in social links, you get access to, you know, higher level personas, other like pretty substantial like in battle upgrades, like your teammates will cover for the MC for lethal damage. Oh, you know, like your friends will die for you, you know, that kind of thing. And because of like aspects like that, which are much more significant than like maybe like a small extra doodad or maybe some extra stats, it's not as painful as in Trail, so I don't really get into that like min-maxi mindset. Because I know I'm not missing out on some critical thing like an extra persona from like a certain arcana or whatever. So like I don't get hung up on that. So like if I don't get to commit with certain characters in Daybreak in particular, it's like, okay, I miss out on like some negligible amount of stats or 5% extra effect from a SCLM support or chain, but it's not going to be like end all be all, like my game's forever going to be botched because I didn't raise like Aaron's connection level that high, right? It is at most going to be some extra stats and some percentage upgrade, which it's a nice thing to acquire, but it doesn't really impact it enough for me to feel bad about missing out. That's kind of like my that's kind of like the me thing when it comes to Trails Bond events versus Persona social links, if you will. Like that's mainly like again, it's no knock on Persona or whatever, it's mainly a me thing because of my hecking like the little min-maxy gremlin in the back of my mind going is like, oh, but if you go for this you can get all this. Like it's the whole opportunity cost. That's pretty much it. Like I always get hung up on the whole opportunity cost of what I spend my time to do in like a Persona game versus the opportunity cost of whatever the heck, wait, where's my mouse, of whatever the heck in Daybreak or Cold Steel. Like yeah, you might miss out on a couple like stats, but that's pretty much it at the end of the day, you know. Like, actually, can I see the... Yeah, like, if we look at, like, let's say Judith here. Like, at most, all we have is just, like, extra effects for SCLM stuff. But it's not, like... Also, like, given the way that Trails is kind of built, it's not like you automatically lose once Van hecking dies in battle. And you can freely swap them out, compared to, like, the... Persona MC. So, you know, like everyone just has some kind of like some tangible, albeit small bonuses. But again, it's not going to make or break anything. Hey, Windrunner. February 14 is Daybreak 2 release. Did I hear about it? Yep, I heard about it. And yeah, that should give me a couple months to kind of like try to get back into SMT Strange Journey Redux and maybe go play some other games as well. I would like to finish Daybreak soon so I can do some potential spooky games for October just for the occasion. There are some games I need to get, I need to come back to and revisit a bit. On top of, part of me wants to go achievement hunting in the Faith games because I already played the Faith trilogy, but part of me kind of wants to go achievement hunting, but I'm not so sure about it. Kind of like on the fence about going that route. But yeah, that's kind of like my whole, what was it? This was kind of my whole 2 cents on the matter between like Daybreak connections and their bonuses versus like Persona social links and why I get more hung up about what I do about my day versus Daybreak. But yeah, they did a rush job. You're pretty worried. How long have we heard they were have we heard how long they were working on the translation for Trials through Daybreak 2? Cause yeah, like Daybreak 2 is a lot sooner than I thought. But I'm not sure like how long it took between like as they were working through Daybreak 1. Then I'm assuming, you know, obviously they would have gone straight to work on Daybreak 2 immediately afterwards. I don't know. So wait, they did a rush job through though the gameplay from the small behind the scenes event. They were behind on translation for Daybreak 2. Oh, were they? I don't know, like I haven't really read up on like every little bit of news. Cause like, I don't know, I just haven't really bothered that hard to kind of like try to keep up with everything. So wait, Daybreak 1, the game side was ahead of schedule since Durante had so much time to work on it. I mean, yeah, like, there's, like, the job like, Durante and PH3 had to do with Daybreak versus, like, the mountainous work that I would assume the translation team would have had to, like, sift through and make sure everything's all properly, like, translated, localized, and touched up and everything. I can only imagine how much they got to keep sifting through. You don't think Daybreak 2 would be the quality of Daybreak 1? I mean, we'll have to see. I don't really like getting too hung up on like the potential negativity behind the development. Yeah, although it is like a little bit kind of like, you know, have an idea in your head about how things might be impacted as the game gets closer to release, but I don't know. I don't really want to get too caught up on it. Okay. But yeah, so previously, what was it? Previously in Daybreak, Melchior kind of came up during the Revolution Festival, kind of summoned up the giant ass tower that's kind of glowing from all the way up over there. Everyone not too significant got frozen in place, except for key NPCs and obviously a lot of the party members and other notable side characters. And yeah, demons are coming up. We gotta smash some demon stones and spheres to basically reduce the spread and miasma of all the demonic-y bullshits that's going on. And yeah, we're busy reuniting the party right now, and we have a temporary guest character per section or district we enter through. And now we gotta go through some dialogue as we clear out each area, and then dialogue opens up as each area is cleared. And then we'll move on to the next district, which should be Riverside next. And oh yeah, we can freely go between. Actually, wait, let me check something. We can freely go between every district until we commit to a new one. So anyone with new dialogue here? Not really. Although I guess like after you clear out a little zone, you have like the tiny set of mobs that are in the corner here in case you do need to go do some extra bit of farming, but there's only like the little tiny sliver there. That's kind of funny.
Off we go.
So wait. Daybreak 2 definitely didn't feel like at the release of Daybreak 1 unless Nissa got a second team to work on it behind the scenes. I understand it was all for translation context. You hope the demo releases on Steam? Yeah, hopefully.
Leave this to me.
Like, hopefully there would be a demo or something so people can get an idea of what it is like, of what to expect, and hopefully, I mean, it probably takes some time to get feedback and then to actually like correct shit, but hopefully if and when they do put out a demo, and if there are any potential issues, they can hopefully iron that out before release. But I'm not usually sure how long it takes from demo release to feedback to working on it to then pushing out the fixes. I'm not sure how long it takes for that stuff. Okay, let's get to dialogue reading. I don't know if you're from Marduk or what, but you're no match for the... wait. I don't know if you're from Marduk or what, but you're no match for the Republic's law enforcement. I'm perfectly capable of protecting the Republic's citizens all by myself. I'll show you not to mess with Calvert's police force. Oh my god, this guy. Putting on a brave face. Let me thank you all on behalf of the employees here. Ilhan and Carlos said the whole store will offer our support to you and everyone else out there. My part would be a relatively small one compared to the two of them, but I plan on helping regardless. Let me know if you need anything. Sorry, let me push my chair in. Is it true that that Station Street was successfully liberated? Things are safe now, all thanks to Marduk. Ilhan's been having some new ideas, but I can guarantee you that our store will continue supporting you. Please, don't hesitate to ask for help. Gameplay patch. So wait, gameplay patch for stream. Durante's few days to few months based on how game-breaking bugs can be that they let through. Localization usually takes weeks to months. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially like, there were some like spelling errors and some other stuff that kind of happened in Reverie when I played through it at the time. And it was like, and when I got to Reverie, it was already slightly patched, but not like, but there's still like some patches after when I finished it to kind of fix up some more stuff. So yeah, I can only imagine how long it might take for Daybreak 2, assuming, you know, worst case and everything, that there would be some kind of bugs, like some jarring localization or translation errors. Like, at least my time in Daybreak so far, I've only noticed just like a couple small grammatical errors, which is kind of like a haha funny moment of just pointing it out. Not really like an aggravating like set of errors that really takes away from my reading experience. So, I don't know. Oh wait, gameplay patch for Steam, you mean? Oh. Usually the way Durante write indicated whether he is representing Nissa for localization patch or doing his own fixes or something. I can't think this much without some caffeine in me. No better companion for a nice brainstorming session than a good cup of joe. The best lesson Professor Cronkite ever gave me. But anyway, I'll take a short break and then start working on some countermeasures. There must be a limit to what devils can and can't do. That's what we should take advantage of to keep ourselves safe. I'm planning on cooperating with Marduk to help provide people with both food and shelter.
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Your work to liberate this area is much appreciated. Seeing you work so hard to help out has made me realize I should God, I need to read slower. Has made me realize I should strive for the same. Not by fighting, of course. I'm putting my observational skills to the test, so that I may help relay information to Marduk and the guild both. My hope is to be able to contribute with helping refugees. No matter how small, I must do my part. I'm doing my part. I love Starship Troopers. I haven't watched that movie in forever. All I know is that Starship Trooper memes are on the rise ever since Helldivers 2 came up and everything. We'll keep up the rescue efforts, so take care of the guild here while we're out. Sure. It's way too dangerous for you two to go on alone. Well, what if you get cornered by monsters? Don't worry, I'm a pushover. And neither is Regina. If things got sticky, I'm sure we can count on Jin and Elaine to bail us out. Be sure to do your best for the team, Gray. Don't you dare die on me. That's an order from your senior. Superiors. Take care of yourself, Gray. Fine. I promise I won't do anything rash. But you have to come back safe. Gotta take me out for drinks again. We will. Don't worry so much. You're pretty skilled in and of yourself. And if you need help, we got Lahada. We got Lahada around too. Okay, I'll do my best. I promise I won't do anything reckless, so you better not either. Come back safe. I'll take the guild's car around the neighboring districts. Jin and Elaine are doing their own stuff. And I take it you guys are on your own way out. Or wait, are on your way out too. Huh. Do your best. Right back at you. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Let us meet again. Okay, so we have some people the same here, but some different. Hopefully things have calmed down by now. I still need to contact my husband. Mommy! Sorry, Mina. Mommy's a little busy right now. Don't worry, we'll be fine. I'll protect you, Mommy. Oh, Mina. You're so cute. Thank you, Mina. That helped me calm down. Mommy's gotta be brave too. Yeah! Mina has helped calm my nerves. I had to be brave. For us both. I'm glad you're feeling better, Mommy. I'll keep you safe. No one's gonna get past me. Melise. If I can get in contact with work, I should be able to I should be able to claim workers' You worried about workers' compensation right now? Why am I still thinking of work at a time like this? Focus, damn it. I just need to figure out how to get through this.
Very well.
Thought you might show up sooner or later. I take it this is about the unofficial partnership between the guild and CID. That it is. Glad we're on the same page, at least. Our first priority should be getting the situation under control, not being at each other's throats. I guarantee you that the guild holds no ill will towards the CID. Even if you did steal... Yeah, sure, the Bracer Guild still has some ever so slight qualms about Kilika going over to the CID ever since then. Even if you did steal Kilika from us. Well, that was more than 5 years ago. Surely water under the bridge? They still can't be mad about that. I guess wisdom and age don't necessarily pair together. I do agree with you for the most part. When it comes to saving the citizens of this capital, every minute counts. Precisely. You have to excuse me for jumping right into it, but how about we discuss the main points of our collaboration? We could collaborate with the CID in a limited capacity. Our efforts are already underway, so the cooperation should help speeding up matters. I'd advise caution if you guys keep this up, and I'd appreciate if you kept me up to date regarding your findings. We should be able to get in touch with Chief Ruan shortly. It'll be a retroactive report, but it's best that we stay prepared. Allowing Almada to continue on this path is something not even the goddess could abide by. The CID will, of course, make a concerted effort to put a stop to this. But does Esmeralda make me know? It's amazing how quickly Kayla and the braces work. Alrighty, time for me and Yang to put our heads together and see what we can come up with. We can't just stand and do nothing when both Professor Hamilton and Katrin need our help. Take care, guys. Oh. We're gathering everyone who can still fight, so that we can conduct the search and rescue. I took a look earlier, and thanks to you breaking that demon sphere, things have calmed down enough for us to move out. Huh. Thanks for the opportunity, Spriggan. We'll make the most of it. How did it come out? Got those monsters in the frame? Oh dear, this is nuts. They're not showing up. That's so freaky. Wait, they're not showing up on the camera? Huh. How does that work? Like we're stuck in a large space basically at this point where things are kind of selectively frozen, or I guess like we're selectively unfrozen, or whatever. So then, is it because time is frozen that whatever picture you snap, you only take a snapshot of what was there, like, the split second before the time freeze, so that there'd be, like, nothing there? That or the demons just don't show up like vampires in the mirror or some shit. Ah, they are so not from this world. Oh, what makes you say that? Huh. They're not showing up on photographs, but our ciphers are recording them without major issue. Huh. Ciphers record them, but cameras can't? It's gotta have to do with the shard functions installed, I guess. Or not. Don't know what the heck is going on. Now the time stopped. This is so freaky. Kopeka, what's gonna happen to us? Greta, please, give me some space, but, like, not too much. Give me some space, but not too much, bruh.
Understood. Very well.
Oh, right. I forgot, oh, right. Because we had finale... Wait... I forget, if I actually sorted out my Employee of the Month stuff right, could you have gotten Employee of the Month in one for everyone in one playthrough? Because we had like what? Do we have 1 or 2 duplicate Employee of the Months? Oh shit. Does that mean I gotta put Contra to work here? It's bad enough that I can't get any quality men to pay any attention to me. Why is my life such a struggle? And my Revolution Festival plans went down the drain. Just my luck. Might be a good chance for you to take a lesson to heart. The world doesn't work like that. Everyone's priorities lie elsewhere right now, and honestly, so should yours. We'll talk more about it once things are settled. But Marguerite... Your attitude might not be the only thing that needs some fixing. You gotta do something about your face, dear. You look more like a disco ball than a woman with that much glitter on you. No decent man will approach you when your face looks like a headlight. Damn. Marguerite, thank you. You always help me out, even at a time like this. It's because you're so kind that you get to live a happy life with such a rich husband. Meanwhile, I'm... fabulous. No, kidding. Why don't you start by wiping away those tears? And you may as well wash off your makeup at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone. If there's something I can hope for at least, is that Beth would change her way of thinking after this situation. But for now, our focus should be survival right now. I wonder if my hubby's okay. I try helping out at the store as much as possible, considering I'm a regular here. Point. Thank you all so much for saving the department store, or rather all of Station Street. You, in addition to Marduk and all the professors, deserve my utmost thanks for trying so hard to illuminate such a dark path. Our entire staff wishes to support those endeavors, and I plan to guide them as a manager. We'll show everyone that Western Department Store can really do. Oh wait, what Western Department Store can really do once we put our mind to it. Please don't hesitate to take advantage of our services. Oh yeah, you know what has me sad as like a side note? Like, whenever I get my water bottles filled, just in preparation for streams in general, one of the bottles I have, the cap is broken, and I'm really sad. But, like, it's one of those things where you gotta like screw on a thing, and then like there's a button to press that you kind of open up a little hole to kind of like let the water pour out and everything. So then like, like in the middle of the lid, or the top or whatever, the whole ring where it has a little swirly thread, plastic thread thing to kind of like screw in, it basically nearly snapped off. And I'm just super excited about that. I've had that container for goddamn years and it actually worked like a fucking charm for keeping things hot or cold. Bro. Oh, they're out here now.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Our administrator is always willing to assist, and we'll do everything we can too. Emma being here is such a great help, especially with how crazy things are outside. She provided us with plenty of foodstuffs, so help yourself if you need to. This whole mess caught everyone by surprise. I guess we're lucky I just brought a... Wait. I guess we're lucky I just brought in a new produce haul. It should last us a while at least. Deborah and I will be handling food reserves with the utmost care. We don't know how long it'll go on for after all. Nice to see you back in one piece. Not that I was expecting otherwise. Leon? Wait, I forgot, what's his name? Leon? Oh yeah, Leon. It's... God, I always keep like, every time I see a certain phrase, my brain tries to like supplement it with additional words to it that I'm like used to rolling off my goddamn tongue. Good to see you all safe over here. Yup, safe as can be. Got Marduke's people to thank for that. They're pretty capable, all things considered. I climbed up on the rooftop and took a look out there. I'll say, we're definitely up against real devils in here. Huh, it's also peculiar. But as unusual as this may be, I almost feel like I've heard about something like this happening before. Forget about it. Memory's a little hazy and couldn't say for certain. Assuming I'm not just conked out of my place and having some whack-ass dreams, we better stop pulling it together and get things done. Don't worry about us. I'm a trained member of the Gecko School after all. Might be a little rusty, but it'll suffice. If you need any medical supplies, just let me know. Appreciate it. I'm glad knowing we can count on you.
Very well.
I get being shaken up still, but right now is when we have to pull ourselves together. Focus on what we can do about it, and not what we can't. Don't worry about us. If you need any supplies, you know who to ask.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Well. That was quite the impressive show of skill back there. It would seem Twinings and the security chief weren't exaggerating the reports at all. Either way, I am pleased to see you've been making sufficient use of both your holocore and stun caliber. Apologies for my haughty tone. I'm sure I'll receive a scolding from a certain service concierge later. As for now though, you can rest assured that we at Marduke are doing all we can to resolve the situation at hand. I look forward to seeing what you and your assistants will accomplish from here on out. Make sure to do your best as well, Reset. We're finally starting to heal, and then Omada had to do this. I can't believe it, but I'll have to pull myself together and help Sylvie. She'll be helping out with battle prep. It's the least I can do. I have to play my part, however insignificant it is, so that we can get through this. Through them.
You got a permit, yeah?
Sure. And I think we'll get Katra's later. I already have everyone's subparts, right? Yeah, I already have everyone's subparts for the most part.
You better take a...
Yeah, I know Thorndyke. Arrogant bastard. Then, you've spoken to Mr. Thorndyke. To my sheer displeasure, Bastard wanted to buy a Thunders. Said something about ensuring strength and operability in these unprecedented circumstances. Kinda tuned him out. What a douchebag. According to him, things will never go back to normal unless we cooperate. He thinks he has the upper hand just cause he knows something I don't. Jackass. Got some balls to play this double-faced card on me. Yeah, he's the kind of man you want to be careful with. But I can't imagine you of all people even listening to him. Nah, I did. Jerk's pretty convincing when he up and offers you 3 times the expected amount. You took the deal. Don't worry, I ain't no sellout. Deal just applies to abnormal circumstances. Not 100% sure what that'll apply to, but if I'm gonna take a chance, I might as well do it with the one holding the cards. You better deal with this shit soon, or you'll be screwing me out of a lot of money. Keep our weapons tuned up and we got a deal. Those mafia jerks got us into a big mess. Gonna have to teach him a lesson, gunsmith style. I signed a contract with Marduk, but nothing in it said it was an exclusive deal. Hurry up and do your tune-ups. Never know what might happen. And you don't want to get caught with your pants down.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next...
We've been waiting for the Revolution Festival to come around for so long, and now this had to happen. But we can't be lounging around dumbfounded forever. Administrator Wesley's decided we have to help. You must be sure you're wearing the appropriate clothes, especially if you don't know what exactly you're getting into. Do let me know if you need anything. Yes, in our battle against actual
Welcome.
devils,
Thank you for
I'll
coming.
take this red parka to
We
suit up.
await your next visit.
What'll you have today?
Like that ice cream lady. That professor is working on the roof right now. I'd probably be more of a hindrance than support if I was up there, so I'm staying down here and focusing on what I can do. I brought over some ice here for my stand, so that'll hopefully help with our reserves. Gotta ration out the ice cream.
Indeed.
Though still missing a special something to take it over the edge, I can't quite complain when I shouldn't even have this chance in the first place. Don't you agree, Mr. Arkwright? Agree with what? That even if the quality of a product leaves a lot to be desired, its relative value skyrockets during times of crisis. You know the proverb, hunger is the best sauce. Well, that isn't just a theory. It is an extremely logical and systematic social, psychological, and physical phenomenon. Professor, if I may ask, what are your thoughts on this phenomenon happening? Or more than that, why do you think it is that some people can move while some can't? Hold on a second. So Professor Kronka, have you ever heard about something called plot armor? If we knew that, then we wouldn't be going through all this trouble. Fascinating. There's no effect without cause. You may be able to change or manipulate it, but it won't necessarily mean you've eradicated said cause. I recommend you keep that in mind if you're going to continue looking into this anomaly. Gotcha. It makes sense that one of Hamilton's pupils and Katra Senior would know something more. We'll keep it in mind. As irritating as Esmeralda can be, I believe collaborating with her is my best recourse. I'm planning on trying an Obotech-based approach to this anomaly henceforth. I suppose I could offer my assistance should I make any discoveries. If time remains frozen, it will only prove to be a hindrance to my research. Alright, let's move on. Oh, right, I can't... Right, I can't switch holo cords with missing party members. I wanted to give Reset, Lore. Oh, goddammit. Aaron wasn't the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing he's still there too. Time to go find him. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Ominous trails through Daybreak logo. This area has been frozen too. Indeed, even if there aren't as many people frozen in time here. Time here as there are in front of the station. I suspect the entire city is in the same state. Oh, Arusha, grant us your protection. We shall defeat them swiftly. This will barely take a moment. You got that right.
Brace yourself!
chance slip by.
No, I can't cast fast enough.
Displaying info. Don't. Please follow my lead.
Seal's blade.
Payback time! You'll pay for that.
The demon spheres are gonna have to. Oh wait, the demon spheres are gonna. Wait. God, why is my mind like just skipping a beat here? The demon spheres are gonna have to buff them up a hell of a lot more than that if they want to have. Or wait, if they want to stand a chance. Wait. God, why am I going cross-eyed for a moment? Is it... Okay, hold on a heckin' second. Oh my god. Because like I swear, I had a nap earlier. Why the hell am I? Oh my god. Because like I swear I'm going cross-eyed reading like one word, and I read chances enhanced for a second. I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. Okay, let's take it from the top, slowly. The demon spheres are gonna have to buff them up a hell of a lot more than that if they want them to stand a chance against this crew. Yeah. That said, we still cannot afford to let our guard down against them. Oh. Oh. What? Oh my.
Stay back.
Oh, is that Casa? That look like... Yeah. Kasem? Mr. Al-Fayed.
Hey there. Figured you guys would get involved.
Great.
And that's all she wrote.
He just poisoned them. But poison? It looks significantly more potent than the poison we make use of too. He feels like he's more of a malevolent force than whatever we're up against.
I couldn't agree more.
Good to see you safe, Bermotti. And you're...
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right? Please, you've gotta help him.
What do you mean? Has something happened to him?
I'll leave the explaining to you, Bermotti.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
What?
I'm glad you're well. But this city is a battlefield. I have my own battles to fight, and you should do the same. I have heard of your plans from Mr. Thorndyke. Take care, then. I'll inform you if I learn anything of value.
Understood. Please take care as well. I'd hope we would be able to take the time to exchange information before parting. But alas...
That would have been nice. But it'll have to wait for another time, I'm afraid. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this arc ride. That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
What? Cocky old bastard just had to throw us the bone to chew on, didn't he? Kasem. Either way, it appears we can't count on them for any further assistance. I would expect no less of the infamous Oathbreaker.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy.
Bermotti.
Now that Chief of Security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
This isn't the time, Bermotti. We have to...
Come now, I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed. Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
Alright, exposition time. They entered the cafe and bar, and Bermotti talked them through what he knew about the situation. He also told them about what happened to Aaron. So René happened to be here right when it all happened, huh? That's right, you might already know this, but when the chaos began, a strange sphere appeared with it. It's disappeared since, but it seems like... it seems like that little ball is the cause of a lot of our problems. As soon as he found out, Aaron set off with a guy in glasses to look into it. I really hope he's okay. Something seemed to be weighing hard on him. Yeah, the same as he did when Sei and Huang were killed. Ah, seeing the devils reminded him of the whole tyrant thing. Aaron, that is rather concerning. I suspect we have nothing to worry about. He's a strong young man, and he has that presidential aid from the CID with him. Still, I'm sure our support will be appreciated. Can see him saying they didn't need it though. But I guess they'll just have to owe us one. Anyway, we'll go check things out. In the meantime, see if you can get in touch with anyone else. Oh, no problem. I'll see if I can find some way we haven't thought of yet. Thanks everyone. Please, take care of Aaron. He's our friend too. We'll do everything we can to bring him back. We will not let you down. But, wait. He's already grayed out as if we talked to him? Leave securing this area to me, Chief's orders. Aw.
What are you in the mood? Aww.
Don't you worry about Sid's injuries. I patched him up so he'll be right as rain soon enough. Besides, the Chief of Security left a guard here. Shop's as safe a haven as you can get. Marduk's nothing if not thorough, I guess. So it goes for the mighty Marduk. Though, for as mighty as they are, they seem none the wiser about the situation as well. They've got some of the men patrolling the area. I'm sure we can at least depend on them for now. I'll try and get in touch with everyone, so I'll leave the rest in all your capable hands. It's up to you. You helped us out back in Longport. I'm counting on you again. Heard Aaron was being reckless again while I was out cold. We've done a lousy job keeping an eye on him as part of his crew. I'm sorry. Part of your crew, but don't go forgetting he's my employee too. I'll keep a tight leash on him. And I'll bring him back safe, so don't worry. Still, it really is pathetic that I'm always the one getting hurt. I feel bad for all Dr. Longkai has had to do for me. I might have been able to help Aaron if I didn't get hurt so bad. I sure hope Aaron's okay. Oh. He went off on his own. He did the same back then too. This isn't going to become a regular thing, right? It never even crossed my mind that something like this could happen. Please, take care of Aaron. I'd love to give him the benefit of the doubt and trust that he won't do anything reckless. Yeah, about that. Hey, Kokono's here. Yes. Bow to me, my servants. What, Kokono? Is this actually happening? It's like a comic scene come to life. Who cares about comic books? I need to protect Miss Kokona. Finishing that script really took it out of me. I completely zonked out. I sure hope Miss Kokona's draft will get to the editing room soon. I'm tired of being stuck in here. Oh my god, this is so delusional right now.
Looks like Aaron's lost.
Demon Sphere, Demon Sphere, car, monsters, shop. Okay.
It's cool again.
And the water is wet. Come on, let's find him and rein him in. An enemy Nora. Want to clear him out? I eagerly await your performance. How's about some of this? Don't mind me. Reset! Target locked. Miss Alpayed. This'll hurt! Yuspiana Havakbasna! Reset! Some initiating activating skills.
Have some more! It's in your hands, Van. This'll hurt. You know what to do. I'll dice you up!
Reset! One skill coming right up.
Okay, I think we've. Oh, these guys did. Oh, all of them. Oh shit.
There's so many of them. Might want to boost here.
Oh,
Going all in.
that's a lot of enemies.
I will address you all at once. Time to go all out. Max boost. One skill coming right up. It's over. Radiant Zeta. Boost here it comes.
Oh,
Max boost.
none of them died.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced. Mr. Arclight. I suggest we strike now.
You're not getting away. Blast off!
Alright, there we go. Let me see. Big XP?
Nice. That went great.
Oh, decent.
You kick butt.
Primal Beast Essence. Let's see, we saw several evacuees here to take care of, but don't worry. Those monsters aren't getting even a Selge within us. Oh, we can't even open it. And is there a barrier? Yeah, there's a barrier over there too. You know, it's funny how we can target the Demon Stone, but we actually can't do anything to it unless we manually engage like this. So likely there'll be stragglers. Think there's a cap on mobs being able to join a turn-based battle. Yeah, there's like some cap, I think. I think maybe at most like 9 or 10 enemies or something.
So they've come. Like hell you are! A chance!
Mr. Arclight.
Over here! All for you! Your call, Sal!
He can't move.
A good chance for a shark boost.
Blaze. Breathe onto us. Reset. Might want to boost here.
God, the heckin' scenery is getting in the way
Some
here.
arcs should really hurt. Activating drive. Huh?
Up to you, Reset!
One skill coming right up.
Ooh,
Here goes.
good shit.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
I wonder what the. Actually, quick question. What's the max level for.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
What's the max level for this game? Is it 100? Like, no way it's 100. We're like high 60s right now and we still got the final dungeon to go through. Is max like 75 or something? It feels like 75 would be like max level. But, huh. God, look at all those enemies on the bridge. You know what? Fuck it.
I'm on it!
I'm on the scene. Here I go.
Here goes.
Oh my. Quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha!
Ah, shit.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Deploying shards!
99, you think you never reached it too many palms to be needed? Okay, so if it is 99, that's pretty fucked. Oh my god.
We have the got a whole slew of them.
Got a whole slew of them.
Brace yourself!
Gotcha!
Snooze, you lose!
This'll hurt. It's in your hands, Van. You're crushed!
Don't need max level. You think of carryover bonuses, you think Daybreak 2 would be reasonable? I mean, yeah, like, I don't think I'd go that far to go max level. It'd be like trying to hit max level in Cold Steel 2. If I remember correctly, Cold Steel 2 hitting max level is absurdly unreasonable. Because, like, you can get, like, I forget how high you can go, but enemy mobs only go up to, like, some certain extent. And then max level is even further beyond that. And by that point, you would have to use, like, the palm baits or whatever the heck. But I'm like, bro, how about no? You think safe estimate palm pack and Cold Steel 2 were a thing? Yeah, but I ain't gonna pay for that shit. And you get, like, some freebies or whatever, like, to start with Cold Steel 2. But you need to rack up a fair amount of them to actually max people out. That's why Nissa took that idea and made it worse. Yeah, like, what was it? Like, the game is balanced enough where it isn't a problem, but if you really actually want to, like, really cap out, they really made it obscenely, like, unreasonable to do. Because, like, we've had Shining Palms in Trails in the Sky and the crossbow games, and now we don't have a way to easily achieve that. Although technically in Reverie you could get that just easily enough, but like in a lot of the other games though, or in the other Cold Steels, or maybe arguably this game because I haven't seen it just yet, like I don't know why it's like that. That's why you enjoy Reverie where plus levels are a thing? Oh yeah. Like, if you're gonna have like a huge level cap, well beyond where the highest level enemies would be at the final dungeon, then yeah, like I don't see why plus levels aren't gonna be a thing. Like that could be plus levels could be a really nice thing for a New Game Plus challenge. And that would also help you get to actual max level without resorting to the pay to win, to also give more replay value to the game itself if people want to go that far. I don't know. Yeah, plus levels would really make Daybreak, or pretty much any JRPG, like a lot more replayable. Because then you'd restart fresh, but then everything's jacked up like to an absurd amount, but then you got the levels and items to compensate. And it's controllable. Yeah, like you could just like toggle it if you so wish and see how things would go. Dude, can you imagine on Abyss mode the Emperor during like the main story with plus levels? Oh, fuck that shit. Oh my god, no, fuck that. You encourage yourself to level up when there's Abyss mode? Dude, imagine like
This'll hurt.
Imagine Kaino Kiseki with Abyss mode difficulty. Oh shit.
Over here. All for you. Your call,
Activating skill.
You barely did Emperor with AP bonuses. Yeah, no, I gave up on doing Emperor with AP bonuses and had to make sure I got every other AP bonus, since I deliberately missed out on that one. Because, bro, trying to do that shit? No, ain't no way I could actually do that.
Displaying info. Time to go all out.
You know what to do.
Right up. Perfect chance.
You're tempted to do the whole game on Abyss just to use the freaking palms to level up.
Time to go all out! Mr. Arkwright!
Stay put!
I won't let this chance slip by. Slaying info!
Up to you, Reset!
One skill coming right up!
Yeah, I should meet up with everyone first.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
Gotcha!
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Take this!
Mr. Arkwright!
You're not getting away! Blast off!
Boom.
Blue stage fully replenished!
Gotcha! Gotcha! Take this!
Now's the time for shot!
This'll hurt. It's in your hands, Van. Stay put.
And Fatal Lance, or Deadly Lance. There we go. Gotta go keep people healed up though. Wait, I'm mispressing my buttons.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare
Three
some
hardest
sweets
battles
for you,
was
Mr. Arkwright?
Rufus and Elia Tower. Elia at the shrine, the freaking Emperor. Took 2 to 3 hours to fight each. You would never recommend people play Abyss on first playthrough, it's too painful. Abyss first playthrough is one hell of a thing. Like, honestly, it's not as bad as people make it out to be, although I grind like shit. Or I grind to hell and back. But honestly, like, once you have a really good understanding of, like, the things you can exploit or, like, really take advantage of mechanics-wise, Abyss isn't that bad. You just don't have that much leeway to fuck up. That's pretty much it. Like, I mean, I'd only recommend it, at least, like, recommend checking out Abyss mode just for shits and giggles. And then you can go, okay, we'll tune it down, this shit's so fucked up. Like, when you start in the prologue, when you have the SSS, and then you get to the first, like, elite-ish enemy, you know, like the big fucking dog, it takes 9 turns in a row because it's so goddamn fast. Although I got so lucky on my first encounter because it spent 6 actions in a row moving in place that, like, its AI glitched out for some weird reason, and that's the only reason why I actually got through that. Because normally it would have taken 5-6 actions to basically punch everyone and 1 or 2 shot them. Abyss mode turns to Absolute Reflect Burning Heart Simulator. Yeah! Going up to the first robot boss was harder than fighting the robot. Yeah, like Abyss mode, yeah, it really comes down to, like, a lot of absolute reflecting and, like, turn boost cheesing to really just kind of move through it. And yeah, I can see if people would not really be too enthusiastic about that, because yeah, like, when you look at it or just see how simple and abusive it is, yeah, I can see why people would be bothered. But for me, I'm having my fun with it, just cheesing the shit out of it. Like, I'll let the enemies have their I'll let some of the enemies have their time just to see what they can do in Abyss mode. But then, well, once they have that one good slap in, I'm like, okay, your time for fun is over. Now it's my turn to just bully you. The robot is just Absolute Reflect. And a lot of the orders with disorders that they put into effect, if you have Kurt, Lloyd, or anyone that can like same turn boost themselves, you just spam that shit, and then their effects immediately cancel out, and then you're just free to wail on them. It's so funny. First floor corridor. Also absolute reflect, because faint with 1 HP is a good idea. Also never forget the cube. That fucking cube. I had to turn it down to nightmare because I was not gonna be that patient to go through that on fucking abyss. I mean, I accidentally went through it on nightmare because like, what was it? I think like I was adjusting some things and then I forgot to turn it back to nightmare. Then when I went through the cube, I'm like, damn, I actually got through that. I was like, wait, how did I get through that? And then I immediately checked my settings and I'm just like, oh, it was on nightmare, not abyss. So then I made a save. I loaded back for abyss mode, and then I was like, okay, how bad is it on abyss? And then I'm like, you know what? Let's just consider that I already beat it on abyss. You know what? How about that? To be fair, disorders take a lot of turns. It's still brutal. Yeah, it's pretty brutal unless you have like a lot of craft point food items or the gladiator belts to basically regenerate, to constantly regenerate your craft points. And also if you have or don't have access to any craft point battery characters like Elisa, Emma, or anyone else with craft point. No, you can't do brave orders until the disorder goes away. Who else had crafts that boosted craft points? I only remember Elisa, Emma off the top of my head.
Very well.
But either way, yeah, like you basically just have any selection of characters that can craft boost, and then you just dump it onto Kurt or Lloyd, and then you can basically just like boost out of any disorder situation, no problem. Especially if they spam it. Yeah. So if they get to cheese their ass, then by all means I'll cheese their asses on abyss mode as well. Chief put me in charge of guarding this area. But then that barrier appeared and then the monster went berserk. It's a goddamn mess. We got some evacuees taking shelter here, but don't worry about them. I'll make sure they're safe. Oh, I can't even talk to the people inside? Oh, damn. Oh, I can't even talk to anyone in here? We probably only talk to them once we cleared out this area. Or the entire area.
I'll take you on.
Mr. Osborne!
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance!
A good chance for a shark boost.
Breathe onto us! Stand!
Brace yourself.
Oh,
Here goes.
it lived with. Ah,
Brace
I did.
yourself.
Ah, my craft points. We got the overkill though.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Wait. Let me double check something real quick.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
All treasures will be displayed. Okay, so they. I was like, wait. Were there any treasure chests around here? I'm like, no. Wait, why is there one enemy down there? Guys, there's a monster stuck in the bridge. Oh. Huh. I was wondering if it was a special enemy that was under this little area you had to like fight it solo. No, it's just a monster clipping through the bridge. Wait. I can't hit it. Wait, it's invincible.
Leave this to me.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Here goes.
That rarely happens. Wow. Oh. First time for everything. God, dodge rolling around like this reminds me of playing Ninja Gaiden. God, I remember playing Ninja Gaiden Black on the Xbox and then just spamming dodge roll jumps because it was like the fastest way to move around. So then like you just hear like the constant sound effect of the dodge roll and the little jump, like I don't know how to sound it out. But yeah, you have the dodge roll and the jump sound effect playing on repeat because it's the fastest way to move through the level. And then I just have that stuck in my head.
Whew, that hits the spot.
There they are, along with our demon sphere.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Desk jockey? Aaron, René.
Van, small fry, made.
Small fry made. I'm so glad we made it in time. Though I'm sure you will be fine without our aid. We're here to lend it all, all the same.
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have someone from Heiyue with you.
Oh, we have many a debt to repay to you, after all.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
Huh. Simple thanks would do the job just fine.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
Give me your worst.
Ooh.
Going all in.
I wanna... Oh, actually...
Let's party!
Yeah, you know what? I'll just boost the van.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up. Get going, Van.
You know what would be funny? If that missed because Van was stealth. Like, I forget, was it in like some Final Fantasies and some other RPGs that like, if you were considered stealth or hidden, even buffs would miss you because technically you're hidden, so even your allies wouldn't be able to find you. Like, that shit's so fucked up.
Brace yourself.
Although, I guess, like, in a way, it's a balancing act with, like, doing that.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
I need help!
Make it quick, Aaron.
Actually, what's considered the backside here?
Don't go easy on them.
Backside's like all the way back here, but we don't have access to it. Aw, man.
You know what to do. Blazing flash! A chance! Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
And dead. And the miasma clears ever so slightly. The mists are clearing. They must have done it. What a relief. That takes care of that. That sphere will supply power no longer.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
You might be right on the money with that comparison.
Huh?
Well, looks like that was a close call, but I'm glad we managed to turn it around. As your chief, I'll give you a pat on the back this time.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
What's so old about that?
Anyway, after that creepy-ass call and all that's happened since, we know what we've got to be doing. So quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again. Because I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
You little punk. Things just aren't the same without the Aaron we know and love. He is correct that our next course of action is clear, however. Huh, how he's grown.
Alright then, let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
They return to the cafe and bar to both report back to Bermotti and to discuss their next move. I'm so glad you're alright, Aaron. If we lost you too. There ain't anything in the world strong enough to take me out. Glad you're doing good too, man. I bet you are. You completely lost it when Sid was hurt. Yep, the old prodigy of Longport hasn't changed a bit. Whatever, knock it off with that shit. I'm glad you're all able to meet up again either way. Same here. We better get going though. We still have other places we need to check out. We've been around all the major districts in this part of the city now. Think it's about time we made our way to the north side of the city. In that case, allow me to accompany you for a while. I want to assess the situation in the city's other districts as well. That's a shame. I was rather hoping you'd stay. Especially since the other two wasted no time in leaving. I will arrange for this area to be protected as soon as I can establish contact with those who can provide it. Though, I suspect Marduk has already set the wheels in motion on that front. Wouldn't be surprised. That chief of security never misses a beat. No kidding. I really wonder just how much he's been preparing for this. Indeed, I wouldn't be at all shocked if both he and our general manager had seen this crisis coming to some degree. The situation is still dire, but there appears to be a ray of hope at least. Regardless, if our friend from the CID will accompany you, I suppose it is about time I took my leave. You probably got a lot of other stuff to take care of, huh? I get it. Thank you for your understanding. Well, excuse me then. Do take care of yourself, Aaron. Same to you. Aaron rejoined the party. Kincaid joined as a guest in Sal's place. Incidentally, I have a suggestion about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so it might be difficult to get there by car. Really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey for used back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I was about to suggest one actually. What say you take to taking a detour through the Blacklight district? Not only would it give us a route, but a lot of strong individuals tend to hang out around there. It could give us extra strength going forward. That's not a bad idea actually. I think my master was there too. It'd be a huge help to have him with us. Yeah, he's one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. Then it's settled. The entrance we want is on the other side of the river. But there's no way to be sure the route there will be safe. So better make sure we're prepared before heading off. Roger that. Then let's make our move. We ourselves haven't been able to connect to the Obonet, but some folks have gotten this stuff up and running. I'll try to get in touch with them to set up a way of communicating with you. If anyone can get us through this, it's you all. You bet. We'll figure something out. Keep an eye on Sid and the others, yeah? Oh, it's you guys. Thanks again for everything you did for Aaron. If anything happens to him again, don't mention it. Come on, Sid. You really think I'd go down that easily? What do you take me for? Well, I heard something bad overcame you when you went to Heilong, Chengzai when I was out cold. It worried me so much to think I'd lose you too. That you wouldn't be yourself anymore. Oh, that's putting it a certain way. I mean, if it wasn't for us getting him out of that, he definitely wouldn't have been himself anymore. You talking about that ancient crusty bastard? How'd you even hear about that? Look, man, he's nothing to worry about. Not back then, and not now. No need to worry about it, trust me. You're not getting rid of me that easy. It does make me feel better hearing you say that. You're amazing, you know that? Please, never change. I wish I could tag along, but my injuries. Don't worry about it, man. I'm sure we can never mourn, or I'll make sure we never need to mourn anyone ever again. You can stick around and do your part. Help as much as you can. I'll take care of the rest. Take it easy, kid. I ain't gonna let this punk get hurt. So let's hope that recklessness of his doesn't rub off on you. Yeah, okay. There's not too much we can do in this situation, so please, take care of Aaron for us. I'm sure you guys can figure something out. We'll support you as much as we can from here. I'm so relieved you're okay, Aaron. We'll take care of Sid's injuries, so don't worry about him. We'll keep an eye on him. Be careful out there, Aaron. Don't worry about me, dude. You guys just stay put and make sure these guys don't screw anything up. I'm glad Aaron's okay. Now it's the monsters outside I'm worried about. This isn't the time to worry. It's a time for action. You guys are still here after all. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Should we check something real quick? Enemies logged. We still need 24 more enemies. Where am I? Wait, what date is it? You're hardly halfway out of Slumberland. Anyway, don't worry, Miss Kokona. You just focus on getting your rest in. Oh my god. Is she using this time where time is... Is she using this crisis when time is frozen to get her sleep in? That's funny. I mean, not much she can actually do to help out, given she's just an author and all. But it's just funny that, like, oh, time is frozen. Wait, I can catch up on my sleep when time is frozen. I'll stand watch and protect you. You will? Great. Oh, and she's out cold. Looks like things have calmed down a little. You sure don't see stuff like that every day. Anyway, careful out there, everyone. Everyone pins their hopes on heroes like yourselves. It wouldn't work as well if you came to harm. We ain't no hero. Monsters are thinning now. But stay on your guards, y'all. Tricky bastard may still have something up their sleeve. Gotta watch each other's backs here. Okay, so we have like some stray monsters here. People are free to talk to up here and here. Oh, Julian. Hey, found a sword. I managed to get a hold of a sword. So please, let me protect you. All this just reminds me of the Great Twilight back in the Empire. Stay on your toes, everyone. Let me take care of things here. I know what I'm doing. I managed to catch a glimpse of the Oathbreaker and the Compson. Doesn't look like they're up to anything right now, but we still need to be careful. Chief ordered me to keep the area secure for the time being. You guys moving on? Be careful out there. Oh, the kids are here. Oh, Harry and the others. The heck are you kids doing out here? Van, it's Harry. He's... I'm glad you're all safe. We ran away and came here too. But I'm worried about Mom and Dad. What if they got attacked by monsters out there? I gotta go out and help them. I should be fine. I got my bike. You got a death wish or something. Right now's not the time to play hero, kid. He's right. Besides, I'm sure your folks will hold up somewhere safe. Bike's neither a safe nor efficient way of getting around either. Oh, you're right. We should give them a ride. Sounds more like a pain than anything, but it's better than you biking straight into a monster's mouth. Let's get this over with. With that, Van and company drove the kids back to Momar in Old Town. Oh. Okay then.
Alright.
I asked around to see if I can do something. I can't fight like Julian, but I can still make myself useful in other ways. Time to prove what I'm made of. Lulu and the others are terrified. I can't have that. We gotta protect them. I never imagined seeing the idol's exalted forms caught in such harrowing scenery. The idol's exalted forms? Oh, right. This was the sister that went to the confessional because she thought she was like, I don't know, just crossing the line, just getting all emotional over idol music. Okay. I'm worried about the cathedral, but I'm certain this too is all a part of the goddess's plan. For now, we must cooperate with the temple to do all we can for those who have found refuge here. May the goddess's blessing be with you. Hey y'all, glad to see you in one piece. No clue what the heck is going on, but the coast looks safe for the time being. We set the place up as a makeshift shelter, so feel free to take a breather if you gotta.
Hey there. See ya.
We've got drinks and snacks aplenty, so everyone should be set, at least for a while. You guys take care of yourselves out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I was administering first aid to someone who was attacked by those monsters. The concert had gone off without a hitch too. It's not like some waking nightmare, but I'll do what I can to help everyone. Don't worry about us. Lulu is great at keeping her head cool, and Natalie's real dependable. Lulu was surprisingly good at keeping her head cool under pressure. Just having her around is comforting. I heard you got those kids back to their parents safely. Thank you. It's a huge weight off my shoulders knowing that they're home safe now.
Right.
Huh. Wait. She's singing to the people who are left unfrozen right now. Oh. This dude's got his like hand to his chest or whatever. Oh my god. Wait, who's this? Natalie. What the hell is happening? I just want to curl up in a corner and cry. But I can't with sailing that girl around. Gotta show what I made of, or gotta show him I made of tougher stuff. Maybe moving around will help me get my mind off things. Maybe help pass out food and drinks. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, I'm coming up with a brand new dance. I can't really use a mic, but that won't stop me from singing and dancing my heart out. So cheer up everyone, let's put smiles on those faces. Well said. No point in being all gloomy. We're so lucky we get to see Lulu dancing so close. Bruh. It's not like I'm worried about what's happening, but I decided I would rather use that energy in helping out. It's safe here, so I want to support everyone while we wait for help to arrive. Don't strain yourself, okay? Take a breather if you need it. Okay, that's done. That's you in one piece, old man. Yeah, no one even got a scratch on me. Though I'm a bit worried. Though I'm a bit worried about Juniper and the rest. They left a while ago. At least they took the cars. They're great drivers, so I'm sure they should be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's get going. We got places to be. I ain't so sure what you're planning, but I trust you. Get going then. Take one of the cars if you need to. Just stay frosty, yeah? Go show those brutes who's boss.
What'll it again?
Lady?
Oh, Selma. Why did this have to happen? I was really looking forward to enjoying the festival with Lodi. Just my luck. No matter how much I need it, I just can't catch a break. Maybe there's the hope for us two. We're together now, yeah? It has to mean something. I was really hoping to go around the festival with Selma. It was supposed to be a good way of seeing a totally new side of Edith. But talk about new sides, I think we might have overshot things a little. Man, what a mess. I hope everyone else in the other districts are okay. And my bike too. I'm glad we're able to escape together. As a friend, I have to support her however I can. Just friend? Wow. Wait, why do you attack? Whew, looks like there's not as many monsters in the area anymore. But we're still concerned about the whole neighborhood safety. We'll start patrolling once we get everything under control. Plenty of people are still holed up in their homes. Gotta make sure they're safe too. Never could I have imagined that such devils would overrun this fair city. But the winged goddess will protect us. We shall persevere through this. It's a great relief to see you unharmed, Fairy. You must take the utmost caution out there. And please, return to us safely. I promise I will. Take care of everyone here while I'm out, Father. I must tend to and protect those who have sought shelter here. Please be careful, everyone. I would hate to see harm come to any of you. Oh, Primo! Oh, darn it! These assholes are mucking up my sales! The sooner I get rid of them, the sooner we can open the stand up again. You guys, help me out! I'm gonna make them mincemeat and serve them on a taco. Would it be a bad idea to serve devil tacos? Not gonna lie, the name itself sounds unique enough to to buy once and try out, but to actually have actual devil meat there? I don't know, would that actually fuck you up spiritually? Maybe physically too? Falcon community's fun. People are guessing Kaino Kiseki's localization month and year. Huh. How much longer is Kaino Kiseki compared to like Daybreak 2? Do you think it'd be 2026 for Kaino Kiseki? I don't know. I'm not guessing it would have to be. I don't think they'd release Daybreak 2 and Kaino Kiseki official localization within the same year, right? Even if it's like mid-February. I don't know. In translation group, you think Kai is longer to translate? Yeah, probably, considering like it's probably gonna wrap up like the entirety of part 1 of, or no, not part 1. Like they kind of cap off the Calvard arc and everything, I'm assuming. People speculate 2025 they release 3 Trails games. Oh yeah, I mean, we still have actually, when's the Sky remake? I forget. 2 games more likely. Probably 2 considering Falcom's size and schedule, I would imagine. And like working with like localization teams, and I'm assuming PH3 for PC stuff and whoever they do for the console ports. Although I know PH3, I'm assuming is still doing like Switch versions, right? I'm not sure. Actually, wait, is Daybreak on Switch?
Well,
oops. FC remake, Daybreak 2, somewhat likely for 2025. Yeah, we have Daybreak 2 release, and FC remake should be somewhere 2025. Has to be, since they've kind of shown us like gameplay already. Kai release date is pretty unknown. Yeah, it's kind of like anyone's guess, to be honest. Especially with like how much time like Nissa, I'm assuming, would give the localizers to translate the entirety of it. Hopefully they give them enough time, but we can only see, because we've only heard we've heard often enough about like localization teams like being put under quite a bit of crunch to kind of like get things out and translated. I mean, hell, like just looking at like what I'm assuming the localization team goes through for Fate Grand Order, like trying to translate the entirety of like Lost Belt 6 or FGO. Whoo, boy, like that's a lot to translate in however much time they got. Okay. Primo and I were able to take shelter along the road here. I need to make sure she doesn't run out into the thick of danger. How can she be so calm through all this? It's uncanny. But I guess it helped me cool off for a bit. Are you sure y'all are walking fine around? Wait. Are you sure y'all are fine walking around in all this? Just be careful, you hear? Don't want y'all getting hurt or worse. You can wait years for a translation team to cook Aaron's phrasing. Honestly, like, I really love the random shit that Aaron says thanks to how the localizers, like... I mean, I don't know how the original Japanese is, obviously because I don't know Japanese and I never seen the script in Japanese, but yeah, I really liked how they localized them here, however different it might have been in terms of, like, the random ass shit he says. Like, if that's how... If they need however long it takes to achieve Aaron levels of, like, localization, take all the time you need, please. Give them all the time you need. Well, I hate these monsters. Make it go away, Rooney. I'm right here, Earl. Don't worry about a thing. I'll keep you safe. Really? Will you stay with me? I promise you I will. We'll be fine if we stick together. I'm really scared, but I have to keep it together for Earl. It's gonna be fine. Father Monsieur and Mother Cairo are here. I'm sure the grace of Arusha will protect us all. And Earl's mom should come for us soon.
Alrighty.
Oh no. Don't leave me, Rooney. You gotta protect me forever. Okay, okay. I will. Just stop squeezing, please. What squeezing? I can't breathe. I must thank you for your assistance. The neighborhood has thankfully been evacuated, but tensions still run high. Everyone fears these monsters may attack again. I'll be praying with everyone for reprieve from this madness. I'll pray that fortune favors you as well. May the winged goddess guide your way. Yep, no one's up here. Alright, we talked to Bermotti. Okay, now he's gotta go Blacklight. Do we need to equip anything for Aaron? Also, what does René have? Wow. Fire, space, space.
Adjusting augment.
So wait, fire gets fucking nothing here. Space gets avenging arts, but we've already said our spiel about arts evasion at this point. Not that I ever give most enemies a chance to actually cast arts for the most part, so avenging arts isn't actually... Like, I really wish that avenging arts was buffed so that you'd counter with arts, just evading anything. Arts or attacks. Then this thing would be, like, potentially usable. But, And space here, like, we have Crisis Force, but the biggest issue with this is that either it feeds into Autocrest, which is fine and all, but Crisis Force, you have to start a battle to raise all of your stats when near death. So it's not like you get all stats up when you hit critical HP one time a fight or something like that. No. So, man. So René really got the short end of the stick here. Oh man, like, I can't wait to eventually get to Daybreak 2, and I pray that they actually change around some of the requirements or elements or whatever. Or I hope, like, for a better iteration on the shard skills, because, like, when people are stuck with certain lines, they just get really screwed and they are very limited in what they can try to do. Wait, doesn't Crisis Force activate in battle? Oh, does it? I don't remember. I've barely used this. Maybe I did trigger it once, but I don't remember. But, like, why would you word it as starting a command battle will increase your parameters? Well, I guess, like, because of how everything is here, everything has to be one line only. But, like, couldn't you word it as, like, when near death at battle start or during battle, increase all parameters? Or something, I don't know. Well, either way though, I'm not sure how I feel about like low HP all stats up. Although there is like, there are quartz that increase your physical or arts damage with lower HP. So then you combine that with Crisis Force. So you combine that with Crisis Force and potentially you can do a bunch of damage. But there's an inherent problem with that. So the idea sounds really, really strong, right? But you would have to get hit first. Meaning, you would have to give the enemy a turn. Meaning, your chain effect resets. So assuming you've built it up to at least 50 through, you know, aerial dust into Judgment Feather or whatever, right? You lose that ×2 damage multiplier to then proc Crisis Force, and then you'd have to either somehow build that chain back up and burn a lot of like S-gauge in order to do so, potentially at inopportune times to rebuild the chain through Fairy or Van or something. And then you have to do your big burst with whoever has that set up. Just start the battle in red HP. Yeah, although I don't remember how long the stats last for. Is it just 3 turns? Or less than 10%? Yeah, starting the fight at red HP, nah, let's not. So yeah, I don't know, I really don't like how it's handled here. This is the entrance to the Blacklight district that you mentioned, I take it. I was aware there was one here, but I've never used it. Makes sense you know about it. It's only 1 turn? Oh, that sucks. So you'd have to just, like, you have to burst right then and there. Maybe the dumbest buff. Like, that's really, like, I kind of get the idea that it's like your oh shit card, and then you know, in case of emergency, break glass and then do big burst as a counter reaction to kind of swing the tides of battle in a way, maybe in a thematic way. But in practice, I'm just like, you lose your chain buff because you have to let the enemy get their turn to then hit you to then bring you to low health, or you have to start the fight and maintain low HP, which you could through shielding and other stuff like Guardian to protect you, but I don't know, there's a lot of variables that might screw you over and die, and then you'd have to die losing all your craft points unless you have Seraphic Force, which not everyone would have access to Seraphic Force. Auto Forte and Auto Defense have much more, are also pretty meh. No, Auto Forte is really good, because think about it, like, I mean, yeah, at base level it's 10%, but ideally, you'd S-break or have at least 1 boost to proc it. And then you S-break on the same turn that you're currently on, and you activate it again. Because cause what I learned when I was grinding, right? Like when you have a character with Auto Forte on their turn, and you S-break on their turn, not just boost, but you intentionally S-break while it's their turn, you re-proc their shard skills. So you reapply Auto Forte, giving you an extra rank boost, and it's also considered a strength boost, not a physical damage up. So it stacks with Fairy, and then you S-break with Auto Forte. So that's why Auto Forte is so goddamn strong, and I'm pretty much giving everyone that does physical damage Auto Forte if I can help it. Although, generally, some people have really bad mono elements, which make it really hard, if not impossible, to give them Auto Forte, because it really pisses me the fuck off. But, yeah, that's basically the idea. Oh, hold on real quick. Oh my god. My body's still fucking sore from doing that long-ass jog. But yeah, that's why Auto Forte is like really damn good, because you can forcefully proc it through S-breaking, and that's the most important time when you want an Auto Forte to proc. Sadly, there's no like Auto Fortuna that'll give you like automatic arc strength. So the next best thing would be giving auto quick for the casters, so that they'd have a less of a delay when trying to cast a spell, or art, I mean. You forget if auto crest or auto defense has more than one turn though? As far as I know, the auto skills have, I think, 2 or 3 turns to them. And because you can intentionally proc them through S breaking, or if you're at least one, or if you at least have like 1 gauge of S boost, it turns from 10% activation to 50%. You wonder if Crisis Force has Art Strength up? It increases all parameters, so I would imagine it's literally every stat buff possible. But yeah, like that's like the thing, that's why Auto Forte is what I would consider one of the strongest EX skills to give a character. So if they can easily equip themselves with that, then they can maintain really high damage throughout the entire fight without needing to waste a turn to cast La Forte or whatever for the AoE damage buff. And if you really want, you can use Katra to shield and boost everyone's damage at the same time. But yeah, okay, let's move on. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. What is it? Is something wrong? Well, let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere near. Well, shit. I see. We should be prepared for combat before we go inside then. It's like you read my mind. Meanwhile, Shizuna. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Right. Oh, wait, time out, I forgot. We need to go back to Old Town and see how everyone's doing in Momart.
Heading to the objective.
Where are the Keens? Yeah, there they are. You're telling me you put Shahina and Mark on your bike and got out of there? Man, that was real bold of you. Wait. You had enough room on your bike for both of them? God damn, wait, how the hell? Wait. So, Harry obviously is the one sitting on the one seat. Wait, does the bike have a little back seat or a little flat thing to sit on as a second seat? And then I'm assuming... Wait, and then... Well, I need to take a look at that bike again. I'm damn proud of you, bud. I'm glad you 3 made it out okay. Of course we did. I'm happy you're safe too, Dad. I was worried when you were kind of out of shape because you work so much. Hey, cut me some slack. Your papa's fit as a fiddle. Promise. Mom, Dad, I thought I'd never see you again. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is like a one big nightmare. But I know you can fix it. Be careful out there, okay? Thank the goddess. I'm so glad you're alright. I can't believe Harry did that. I'm so happy he was around. Yeah, Harry saved me. He's always so feisty, but that saved me. When things calm down, I want to go thank him. Oh, hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm feeling a lot better now. It's still kind of scary outside, but we'll wait right here. Make sure you guys come by again, okay? I can't thank you enough for everything. You guys are lifesavers, man. Doesn't look like this will let up soon, but as long as my family's okay, I can manage. I know Paulette and Yume are okay too. They have to be. You guys be careful out there too, alright? About that.
Understood.
Yeah.
Oh wait, do we have a different thing with Ashton? Oh wait. Oh wait, was that actually all new lines? No, it isn't. Or, I don't think so. Okay. Anything in Station Street before we go?
Taking off now.
Okay. And Riverside.
Heading
To the
objective.
garage. Okay, do we want to double check any equipment? Oh yeah, you still need craft points, mister. Let's see, leopard strap for the crit. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'd go for the silver. I think I'd go for the silver case. Lots of extra damage.
Maintenance mode activated.
So hit 3, strike 2. We have auto quick. Oh, I have auto quick here. Wait, can I get auto forte in any
That's
way?
a single element slot, boss.
Oh, there's Hadron, but that's on Van right now. So then... Wait, do we have any Fire and Mirage? No, that's Carbuncle only with being able to fit Fire and Mirage on the same quartz. Oh, right, that's the thing that bugged me about kitting out Aaron's whole thing here. Right. Because he has this, like, mono wind slot here.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Like, unless you put Hadron on him, which, I mean, Hadron is a good option on him. I mean, critical damage from attacks and crafts on Aaron. But... kind of putting everything on Van just for the whole Grendel thing. That's kind of the issue here. So wait, within SCLM radius, it doubles their chances. Craft point guard is good too, gives 3 points of craft regen.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah. And also a Forte guard here as well. I mean, I don't know, cause like, I'd rather spend my time attacking either recovering craft points or building up chain. That, for the most part, I never see the value in defending. Like, although, I guess, like, if you can defend going into, and, like, the wait is short enough for you to get your turn immediately after, or at least before the enemy's next turn. I mean, yeah, okay, I should not be giving the guard skills that much shit. But I don't know, I'd rather just spend my turn doing something instead of just, like, standing in place and guarding. And we have shields and defense up from Reset. So even if Reset's shield is technically less, or is less than Katra's, because it's 2k versus his 4,000, Reset does give more, I would say probably give more effective health because it gives the resistance and arts resistance boost compared to 4k without defense ups. So it's like casting Impassion but instant. All games do you need to include the cast time? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Like, Craft Point Guard is... Impassion Guard is basically self-casting Impassion without needing to channel. Yeah, you got a point there. Man... Like, the main... Part of the main reason why I have Sprite here is mainly so I can get the extra mute. But, then again... Maybe I don't actually need that. Because, for the most part, Aaron would be just slapping away, instead of needing the mute resist. So maybe I could get...
That's a single element slot, boss.
I mean, hell, if I actually had Assault... Actually, if I had Assault, I could just get in Passion Guard right then and there. Actually, you know what? I think we're at that point where I can start just crafting shit straight up. So Crisis Force is a one-time all-boost small buff. Yeah, I don't find much value in it.
Ask me anything. Really. Come again.
Maintenance mode act. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated.
There we go. So, we have less break, but that's not that important. And now we have Impassion Guard. Alright, anything else on anyone else?
If you want.
Oh, right, wait, instead of burning food stuff, I forgot, we can go take a bath.
Stepping inside?
Oh, thank goodness I remembered.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Man, you know what would be
Make sure
funny?
you don't
If you
catch a
had,
cold.
like, the optional achievement for taking a bath during this part of the finale. It's like, hold off. Like, we got
Go!
we got a supernatural crisis on our hands, but first we gotta take a bath. We gotta stay fresh for the fights ahead. Okay, but do we have everything else sorted? Proverbs of Samsara. Blue metal, because that covers the remaining weaknesses I've yet to cover. Oh! I forgot to upgrade weapons.
Taking off now.
Do you know what you want?
Oh wait, no, not here, right?
I hope to see you again.
What do I do it again? Riverside, oh, no, not Riverside, Station Street, Weston.
On my way.
And I forgot.
What's it gonna be?
There we go, crap, forgot about that. There we go, now we're talking some serious damage. And again, we gave everyone their
You better take good care
subparts.
of it.
And we have everything in order here. Man, okay, I kind of want to give Aaron, like, his time here, and I just upgraded his shit, but we have, like, René here with the turn boost and everything. I mean, maybe I should put Van on the bench for a bit. Even though I have him, like...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Even though I have him, like, super kitted out here. I mean, look at this shit. Look at his extra line here. Agnagarn, Carbuncle, Taurus, Hadron, like, he's got it all.
Maintenance mode activated.
And then meanwhile, I just gave him enough for auto quick and everything. Although, oh yeah, I needed the 5 here for auto quick. Although, could I have gotten auto forte? Oh no, I need 7. Right.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Oh, right. I figured out that I couldn't get auto forte here. Right, then. Wait, though. Okay. Remove him back.
Time to depart.
Alright. Let's go make that save. Yeah, keep saving over the same slot. Time to go inside. Van and the others then proceeded through the hidden routes to the Blacklight district they had traveled through before. Along the way, they approached a spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. Oh. More underlings. It would appear they have nothing to do with the demon spheres, however. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it. All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. Oh. And we do, again, I just want to check for sanity's sake here. Yeah, we do have a treasure hunter. So there are no treasure chests here at all.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
You've got a first attack available.
Ah, shit, I mistimed that.
It's the point start to the front. How's about some of this?
Are you weak to wind?
Displaying info.
No!
Might want to
Are they weak to water? Oh.
Flames protect us.
Wait, where's my... Okay, here it is.
Set, take over.
One skill coming right up. Here I go.
Oh, you got your turn again just like that? Yo.
Displaying info.
Let's party.
One skill coming right up.
Go time. Eat this, sucker. Some of that.
Don't mind me. Might want to boost here. Displaying info.
Let's party.
Activating drive. Reset. One skill coming right up. I won't let this chance. One skill coming right up. You're open. Physical attack should work. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
I don't think I can get them all in battle like that. What?
Too slow.
How's about some of this? Might want to one skill coming right up. Target locked.
Go time.
Displaying it now's a good time to boost.
Got you.
Mr. Wang.
Only 5k damage.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Oh boy, who got slapped?
What do you say we rough them up a little?
How's about some of this? Might want to boost here.
Oh, is there no one else?
Don't go easy on them.
Time to go all out. Some arts should really hurt.
Is there no way I can like... Aw.
Initiating crowd. One skill coming right up. Here I go. Activating drive.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Keep going. Let's party.
Oh wait. Oh! René doesn't have that much movement! He can't move!
I suggest we strike
No!
Time to go all out.
I'll turn the tide. Pump it up.
Go time!
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge. Limit crush.
Set, take over!
One skill coming right up.
Okay, I think I can kind of skip over these enemies here. We've already fought them before. Or have we? Yeah, like, we're still in, like, just a generic, Edith section for all the enemies here. Yeah, okay, we can just kind of move
Your
on then.
martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wang.
Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. In that case, shall we head straight for the Blacklight District? Proceeding beyond this point will remove guests from your party. Oh. Huh, also the patterns also designate where, like, the range in which devils spawn, huh? They made their way across the underground railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight District. There are lots of color lines here too. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen. This area's in better shape than the surface, it looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came here from the surface, believing it to be safer. Wait. Oh, wait, that's Olivia and the butler dude. Oh my god, what are they doing here? Would be a smart move. Oh? I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. Aw. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. Oh. Huh. I feel like we've seen you before. Surely this group of Jaegers will be here to give us, like, the sit rep for what's going on in the Blacklight District, right? Right? It's Bugbear. They were the men Mr. Zaman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Aim? Miss Aim. Yeah, Lomagian and his Shangsho. They got on so fast I forgot all about them. They're a C-rank Jaeger Corps by the name of Bugbear. I thought they pulled out of Edith already. Wait, what? Wait. Oh! They forgot the open parentheses before the I'd thing, but the I thought they pulled out of Edith already sentence. Because that one is supposed to be his inner thought. The other one is him just stating that they're the C-rank Jaeger Corps. Oh. Why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Oh, yourself? You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we're away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they got info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Come on, fucking Bugbear, dude. Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
He's back! It's that crazy old guy again.
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Wait.
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Is that who I think it is? Unless I'm forgetting, but let's see. Oh, yeah. Leon, I was like, wait. Like, oh my god, God, I suck at like remembering like names until like I actually see like their fucking faces. Like, anyone else have that trouble that like you remember someone, but then like you need to put like a face to a name just to like really have it like come on in your head. It's like, oh right, them. God. What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Oh, that accent. Wait, part of his helmet got cleaved off and his fucking pants sleeve like got shredded? Oh no. I knew you were gonna turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see there are some formidable allies guarding the place. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think they had a chance of winning.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Clausel and the White Orchid Dragon arrived not long ago, too. They informed us of what you were up to.
Then that makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament. It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
Of course you say that. Anyway, the Oathbreakers are given, but did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I'd heard we could expect some other surprising faces here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface. Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed. We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
Oh?
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
President Rocksmith, that's some party you got with you. I knew Gotti was gonna be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
I'm glad to see the both of you are faring well. And you also, of course, Mr. President.
The same to you, Kincaid.
It's good to see you, sir.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery.
Magnifical arrows and savagery? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
How is this guy so predictable? Gotti never change. Never change. I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does arrows mean? No! Oh no. That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Alfayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
So this originated in the Vantide district after all. Indeed, no doubt as a result of what we saw over in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, and so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Armada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance. Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master? I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily. He wasn't the only deceased member of Armada there either. We are without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago too. Yeah, people most certainly don't die when they are killed. And as it so happens, weren't you one of them? I was only believed to be dead. my situation is fundamentally different to that of the Empire's immortals. I wasn't part of all that, but from what I've heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. The being responsible for it is dead and gone too. We shouldn't have to deal with the immortals again. Van is well read to the exact details of, like, the fucking Great One and all that shit going on during Hold Steel. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? It sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles then. Whether they're the actual Armada members living again, or imposters. No, not the forbidden word! Though you seem to have your own theory as to what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible that this is the work of a Genesis. Yeah, it's too early to say for sure though. Armada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. So I think we can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them. Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Oracion. It wasn't because I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. No, he just gone too far off the rails. And as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now, because I don't believe in leaving any job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Armada in the past. We're not gonna turn back now. Nope, after what they did to my bros, I'm not gonna stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks. And that is just what I'll do. We'll also start to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Silesian, and Miss Lanster to ask for their input on the next move. Absolutely! We can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's also got her Miss Perfect's got her big brain friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. You're just not even not even one of my part-timers. Well, she might as well be. Though, I guess that's technically true for my master too. It may be, but rest assured I will be accompanying you to the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well. Yeah, we can't forget about Yume and Paulette. And that useless race car driver. But he can just ride out there for all I care. That is rather harsh. Look, I mean, he deserves pain, but he's trying here, so he at least deserves a rescue. It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then, and follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see that young Agnes is safe and well. She was heading to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there. We should head there next. We should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious what her dad's up to too. Indeed. Indeed. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is, of course.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss.
Leon, I know you got some fucking beef with fucking Van, but holy shit.
I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels.
Oh my god, dude, what is your fucking beef with Van?
That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Wait. What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing.
Huh?
Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos.
Chaos?
Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Oh, okay, so we're actually getting an explanation about pandemonium itself. God, I don't want to hear anything about pandemonium anymore if I fucking remember. Pandemonium? Never heard of that one before. Neither have I, but it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer.
Book of Ezer?
It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul, the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Wait. Oh, is that what he... Wait. Oh, wait. Was that the thing that Van got experimented on with? Was he forced to read... Was he forced to read the Book of Ezer? Well... Van... Was this after you quit school, or...? Oh, time to share with the class.
You kinda lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right?
You know, I love how... Oh, okay, time out. We're having this serious, strategy meeting about how to do things or what to do and, exchanging info. And now we're bringing up some, really confidential stuff. And meanwhile, Gotti's like, the fuck am I hearing? Gotti is just like... we're just letting this all out in front of Gotti.
What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
Gotti, not those kind of juicy banned books. Although if you would like to share, please do it after this crisis, though. It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right.
What is going on?
Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
What? Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias.
Oh. So, all of that just to call out Leon. I'm like, hey, get past your fucking beef with Van because we got more important things to do, you asshole.
A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
Director. Huh. What the hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases... Wait. It displeases all of us at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases too. Leon is such a potential character, you'd love to see him as an MC in other titles. Like what, we're gonna have Trails Through Daybreak the third featuring Leon, just like with Father Kevin. I mean, that'd be sick. You're right, I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we even met. Specifically that he was an irritating little, dandiprat? Time the fuck out. What kind of word is that? I'm looking up the dictionary right now. I've never heard of this fucking word before in my life. What the fuck is a dandiprat? A small English silver coin of the 16th century, probably worth 2 pence, or an archaic definition from Webster Dictionary, a little insignificant or contemptible person. Or the other archaic meaning, a small boy, urchin. Oh. Okay, let me pick that up from the top. Specifically that he was an irritating little dandiprat, who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Hey, I mean, yeah, but either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. Meaning, we got beef to settle in Daybreak 2 when Leon and Van are alone in a room and they gotta pull a windbreaker and talk with their fists. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Grossritter. But don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil a good master's name by being hunted down after being branded a heretic. Huh, unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van. My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
Yeah, will do. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's when we can put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Bromances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for talking about sweating it up? Well, Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Go easy on him now, Kilika. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I should be the one thanking you. Van and I go back a long time, and you've done much for my younger brother in times when I could do nothing. Mr. Kincaid. Ominous Daybreak logo yet again. Kincaid left for the northern part of the city, saying that he had another task to attend to. With Brigard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way. Well, we got our next objective now. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tower District. Right, Anya should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up. Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart. That door is the exit we want, I assume. Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tower District. Well, let's get to work. Brigard rejoined the party, and Kincaid left the party.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
Anything else, Aaron?
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
Anything else you guys want to add?
While we're here, it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
Is there a fourth line? Okay. Oh my god. Oh. We got all the Blacklight district stuff to quickly glance through and then move on. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go be right back and refill my water bottle and use the restroom before we continue on with this reading. So, just in case the people need to or haven't heard before, and I would like to reiterate, for the most part of, like, at least, you know, with regards to Twitch, I've, what was it? Not doing, like, 3 minutes of ads on the hour anymore because I kind of wanted to experiment for the past month just to see if there's any, like, noticeable viewership differences or anything else of note. Comparing to last month and the month before I decided to run Twitch ads and everything. And so far, yeah, no, nothing significant has actually changed, so I'm like, yeah, at least I kind of found out, but like, I mean, there's kind of like more to it, because like, one, I would imagine my channel's small enough where there wouldn't be a noticeable, substantial difference compared to if I had like, if my channel was bigger to then notice any kind of a tangible change. Also, the game I'm playing, like, could also chalk it up to the fact that there might not be as many people watching Daybreak compared to, like, let's say, some other games that people would be more interested in. At least, like, in terms of, like, the general Twitch audience who would, like, randomly come into view compared to, like, other games with bigger potential viewership, so maybe there's that too. But yeah, so I'm basically just not gonna run Twitch ads anymore, meaning no random ass 3-minute breaks on YouTube as well, until I decide I really need to take a piss and refill my water. So for this once, I'll be right back, and it's probably gonna take me a while to use the restroom and, you know, also get some water, and, you know, I'm kind of hungry, maybe a snack too. So I'll be right back this time, and see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Oh, really needed that break. Okay. Let me just take another sip of my water and then we can kind of move on with the Blacklight NPC reading. And then we can move on to the Tyrell district. Okay. Oh, Van! There you are! Van, do you have any idea what's going on? There are all these people standing around completely frozen. It's so creepy. And those who aren't frozen, they're all torn up out there. I'm so scared. So very, very scared. I don't know what to do. Help me, Van. Settle down. We exercise the devils around here. You're safe now. Does Bergard know nothing about this girl? You have? Oh, Bergard, thank you, sir. Oh, there's just nothing better than a big oh my god. There's just nothing better than a big strong man standing beside me. And Bergard, anyone really. So dreamy. Anything else we can help with, or are you good? Oh, I'm fine. If you need to take a break, I've got my books for you. My collection isn't anything to write home about, but it passes the time. Just make sure to stand right next to me when you do so, please. Oh my god. I respect the hustle, but damn. Subtlety's not in our vocabulary, is it? Have a glass of water less transparent than this chick. Some are difficult to read and some are not. I used to be able to read books to escape reality, but this time it wasn't helping. And I lost it. I really lost it. I'm sorry for scaring all of you. Don't worry, I think. Oh wait, don't worry. I think I'm okay now. My collection isn't the most interesting thing in the world, but if you need a break, feel free to give them a read.
What'll you have today?
You ain't got nothing new.
Thanks for coming.
Clutch. Oh, how did I get here? I'm just running away from those monsters and now I'm in... Where am I? I'm just completely lost. I don't know how to get out either. Why is this happening to me? I have no idea what's going on above either. Not that it matters when I die, I'm ever going to make it out anyway. Okay, he's lost it. God, it's above. I don't know what to do. I've never seen anything like this. Where are Gabriella and Yoda? I know they went up to the surface not too long ago. I want to look for them, but I'm just tied up down here. What do I do?
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
No need to be shy now.
Let's see, so... Yeah, the usual... What was it? Yeah, all the brochures we don't have yet.
You again. No need to be shy now.
Wow. We have all of the subparts that we have for... Huh, cool. Prime Beast Essence. Hope Emerald. No, I'm not gonna give it my E-Material pluses just yet.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
No, nothing else new
again.
here.
Very well.
Well, quite the fine mess we find ourselves in, isn't it? I'm concerned about the kids over in Old Town, but they should be okay. They're a tough bunch. I think they can handle themselves. Are the lot of you headed out? If you need any work done before you go, I'm more than happy to help. I do know how to tune a cipher. I'm sure you folks can always use something like that, no?
So...
It won't do to panic. We must keep calm and get a read on the situation. Knee-jerk reactions will only come back to bite us. Either way, I'm glad I was able to stock up on all these cipher parts before all hell broke loose. Hopefully they can be of use to the people down here. Oh, thank Adios, you're all okay. Oh, wait, no, that's, no, Morgan is the guy with the mask, right? Hey there. You two look like you're in pretty good spirits. Well, it helps that the Blacklight district seems to be weathering the storm better than the surface. Whether it's the physical distance or the cultural distance, I couldn't tell you, but I'll take it nonetheless. Or is it perhaps my special evil warding amulets? Yes, I can feel their power. Why not buy one for yourselves, huh? Oh, that reminds me. I have this chainsaw with quite the history to it. Oh my god! They did not just toss in fucking Doom reference. Oh my god. These fuckers. Bro. I have this chainsaw with quite the history to it. They say it can rip and tear evil spirits in two. Let me go find it. Nothing rains on these guys' parade, does it? A steady hand is exactly what you want, your supplier. Takes out all the guesswork. Let's stock up here while we can. Bro, they really... Oh my god.
I've got... Best come again
God,
soon.
it's so annoying just listening to this guy, because every time you go here, you go, oh, ah, oh, ah.
Best come
Oh
again
my god,
soon.
shut up. I don't know what in the world those demon-looking things are, and I'm clueless as to why all those guys are frozen in place. But this is the Blacklight district. It'll take more than a couple of freak shows to rattle us. I've got these protective amulets for sale. If you're interested, no idea if they work at all, but it can't hurt to give them a try. You son of a bitch. Don't be shy, step right up. I've got all the weapons, all the ammo, all the funsies you could possibly need. Funsies? Whew. It's like this guy's a fucking salesman at a fucking toy store, but with all the weapons and the underground weapons in the world. Whew. I'm glad I ordered a little extra stock for the festival. Who would have thought it'd come in handy like this?
Well, welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh right, we have no upgrade here.
We await your next visit.
Excuse me. Man, they're really getting pelted up on the surface, huh? We don't have a complete picture of what's going on, but we don't turn away anybody who comes down here. That's our code. They need a place to stay, and we'll take them. If they need a little pick-me-up, well, I've got just the... Oh, bleh. Well, I've got just the thing for that, too. I am, of course, relieved that the mistress is unharmed, but why, oh, why did we have to end up in a place like this? It's so disorderly. I shudder to think what the master will have to say if my mistress succumbs to its degenerate proclivities. Oh, goodness me. I had no idea such a place existed so close to my apartment. I stumbled into here by accident. I was trying to follow a woman much faster than I suppose it's relatively safe. There seem to be no monsters down here, at least. Still, just what have I gotten myself into? I really wanted to talk to that woman, but she seems to have disappeared. Where in the world could she have gone? Wait, which woman? Peter. What the hell is happening here? First all those people get frozen, now those freaking monsters are crawling around everywhere. And now I'm in this weird ass place, whatever it is. I'd be in trouble if I didn't find it, but still, what did all this have to happen? I wonder how the girls and my dad are doing. Sana and Marilyn had just split up when everything went down. Man, my dad and I were starting to talk again too. I thought this year was actually going to end on a nice note. So much for that. Why did this have to happen? They don't deserve this.
What will it be? I'll be seeing you.
Whoops. Oh, can we? Oh no, that's like leaving for the Tower District. Hey there, come on and have some fun. Just don't get too... Wait, they really have this girl say the same line even in crisis mode like this? Oh my god. Well, I mean, like, she's like real focused on her job, I'll give her that. Hey, good, you're alive. That makes two of us. We're doing just peachy down here, for the most part. No idea what these devils are, but if they're customers, I'll serve them like anyone else. Shit heels, I'll beat their ass like anybody else. I don't know what's up with those guys frozen in place there, but they better not try and dine and dash on me or else. Wow, he's really giving them the glare. I feel sorry for them. Well, at least he's got the place on lock. You know he's counting in for that. Oh, wait, that's the exact same line.
Want him again?
This is quite the calamity to befall us, isn't it? You must be a regular citizen from the look of things. Do you have any family? I imagine they must be worried about you. What with all this happening in the middle of the festival? Yes, I suppose they are. I worry for my grandchildren out there as well. Curses, if all the plagues had run to thy wretched Samuel Rocksmith. And the CID and Flying Swallow are here too. Could this get any worse? Can an old woman get a little rest around here? I just got away from those monsters. I don't need these people harassing me too. Also, did I see you come in from the subway station with other civilians in tow? That's quite the impressive feat at your age, madam. Not everyone remains such a hardy walker in their golden years. Oh, haha, you flatter me. I was a triathlete in my youth, you see. Huh, if this guy goes prying to my past, he and I are going to have a problem. Tch, I can shake off your run-of-the-mill monster like it's nobody's business, but this one's awful stubborn here. And all these people fleeing behind me don't give me any room to work with. Ah, this is just ridiculous. This old lady really wants to get away from Rocksmith. Well, given my position, opportunities to visit the Blacklight district are few and far between. I'm glad I was able to make time for it today. I make a point of interacting with everyone in Calvert, ordinary civilians and stranger types included. I had to leave the heavy lifting to you and the other hardworking heroes out there. Rest assured though, I'll be helping the efforts myself. The fact that Jin and Walter haven't come back yet tells me they found a promising lead above ground. I'm just keeping an eye on things down here for my part. I'm still prepared to rendezvous with them should the need arise. Granted, it's not exactly a good look for the CID to play play catch up to the other factions out and about. We may not have the answers to everything, but I think we're close. Now's the time to pool our evidence together and start connecting the dots. I can't make sense of all this shit. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. At least my older sister's okay. That's a relief. Now we just gotta figure out how to stop this mess. I am concerned about how President Gramhart is going to act in reaction to all this. Just gotta wait and see, I guess. Oh? My staff's real skittish with everything going on, so I hired some extra hands to bolster our security. That ought to help keep things under control around here. If only we could help those girls frozen in place, though. I just can't believe those guys would go this far. You guys be careful out there, alright? Seriously. Wait, the Barker? Things are real crazy down here right now. We got people flooded in from the surface trying to flee the carnage. Everyone's probably scared out of their minds, which is exactly where we come in. We gotta keep the good times rolling. Yeah, you're right. We have to keep on keeping on. And nothing's more comforting than the warm, soft embrace of a pretty lady. We've got things under control over here. I'll keep our spirits high no matter what it takes. You guys be careful out there and don't be strangers. I want to see you here again when this is all over, got it? This fucker. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. Fucking. What is Joe Browning doing? Whoa, baby. Now this is what I'm talking about. Kill those monsters. Kill those hideous freaks until they're all dead. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them all. Oh god, it's almighty. Will that boxer shut up? He's getting a bit too excited about bashing devil heads for my liking. Tell me about it. The drugs must have fried whatever brain cells he had left. Oh well, doesn't hurt having extra brute force to throw around.
Alrighty.
Yeah, this dude's basically shouting while T-posing. He's really asserting his dominance here. Van, baby, good to see ya. I'm guessing you're about to take off. Hey, you're not in that much of a rush, are you? Grab a seat and join the fun. Come on, it'll cheer you all up. Sorry, Gotti. We're gonna have to take a rain check on that. Once it's all over though, I'm down to shoot the shit. As for you, Golden Butterfly, you guys at the Society taking a backseat to all this? What's the plan? That's a difficult question to answer, hun. Truth is, Elroy's the one in charge here. With the city frozen in place, there's not much point in the other Anguists getting their hands dirty, as it were. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if McBurn and the Grandmaster threw their caps in the ring. You can't just name drop, like, big names like that out of nowhere. They're in a position to do so anyway. Great, just what I needed to hear. The Blazing Demon and his master, you say? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Grandmaster! Blazing Demon! What are these names you're throwing around? That's some juicy stuff! Come on, fill a guy in! Do you guys think Gotti will have the determination and the fucking balls to try to bother McBurn into, like, making a cameo appearance in a movie? Like, if McBurn and Gotti were trapped in the same room, do you think Gotti would have the balls to keep pestering McBurn enough about that? Dude, I know you like sticking your face in every wait, I know you like sticking your face in every orifice you can find, but you don't want to know. Trust me. I've heard rumblings about those individuals. They're not your average criminals for certain. Said the pot to the kettle. Your own organization is just brimming with secrets, I hear. At any rate, A and the Gardens may very well get their wish if something isn't done to stop them. Perhaps that's a sign I should play my hand, albeit only after I've had some time to rest. You can't rush a woman on these things. You really march to the beat of your own drum, don't you? Just once you do make a move, make it count. Good luck with that. We're really happy for any help we can get. I'm sure you are, sweetheart. Just don't wait on my account, all right? I'm going to be a good while yet. Or wait, I'm going to be a good while yet. Okay.
Indeed.
As for Walter, in case you were wondering, I imagine he's celebrating. He's been looking for fighters who can match his strength. That said, I can't help but wonder how a certain alumna of ours will respond to this whole Imbroglia? What the fuck? I've never heard of that word before! Okay, hold up. What the fuck? Alumna of ours will respond to this whole Wait, let me hear the pronunciation. Wait, imbroglio? Wait, oh, the G is silent? What the fuck is it there? So wait, imbroglio, an acutely painful or embarrassing misunderstanding or scandal, a violently confused or bitterly complicated altercation, an intricate or complicated situation as in a drama or novel, a confused mass. Okay, we are learning new words today. Perhaps once I've gotten my beauty rest, I'll venture up to the surface and have a look around for myself. Inspiration strikes at the weirdest times. All this craziness is giving me some really big ideas for my next picture. Man though, what a place! Everybody here is just a whack-ass, and I love it! You can't make these folks up! Not that I'm getting distracted, no, I'm still keeping an eye on Nina and Judith, just making sure they're safe. Okay, you know what I want to see as a goofy-ass development? Gotti actually convincing Lucrezia to make like a, what was it? No, to star as like some kind of femme fatale character in some kind of raunchy ass movie that he's coming up with or some shit. I would love to see that. Like, you just see Nina and Judith doing their own thing and then all of a sudden Lucrezia is like over here talking with Gotti and they're like, wait, what's going on? Hey, what's the deal with those guys over there? Do you have any idea? Wait, is that supposed to be like some kind of street performance? Whoa, that's so cool. I wish I was that talented. I don't think she's caught on yet. Girl doesn't realize that they're all just frozen. I don't blame her. We barely know what the hell's going on ourselves. Indeed that we don't.
All my stuff.
I like the bluish hue it's got. She's talking about the bluish hue of them being frozen? Kinda goes with the weird patterning. Patterning. Whoever did this must have had to work super hard painting all this. They got the entire town decorated.
Indeed.
This girl, oh my god. Wait. Oh. This looks rather intriguing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say intriguing? I meant serious. I could sever the wound and derive a sample from it. Cultivating it might reveal an, as of yet, undiscovered pathogen. But is it fresh enough for that? Maybe it'd be faster if I simply just injure myself instead. Glad to see you're as batshit as ever, Doc. These certainly are some colorful people down here, aren't there? She fits right in. I have an idea, Doctor. What if I went out and captured some subjects for you? I'd love to help, personally. I'm simply fascinated by the idea of dissecting some unlucky devils. Ooh, you're my favorite kind of assistant. Deal. Give me those devils and for your reward, you'll get to watch me take them apart. That sounds perfect, but... Oh, but do be careful. I am still charged with punishing heretics, so no grafts or other unholy business, understood? Oh my god. Nope, no problems there, just a sadist and a quack feeding off each other. Your average day in the underground. I don't anticipate things getting too out of hand with Leon to mediate, but you two exercise restraint nonetheless, yes? I get the feeling something interesting is right around the corner. I'll stick around and keep an eye out. At any rate, this isn't the worst place to kill time. I have to wait for Celis to rendezvous with me anyway. Ah, wait, that's right. I forgot I was asked to do something. I guess I can't hang around here after all. Now there's a tantalizing case study. I haven't felt this intrigued since they kicked me out of the medical community in Remif area. Things are about to get a lot more stimulating around here, and it's all thanks to him. Oh, damn those things! Oh, now this looks bad. That does seem like the work of a devil. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount for my medical services. I'm extremely interested in you as as a physician. Are you nuts? Just treat me like normal, that's all I want. Oh, you're no fun. Well, my standard rate then, 1 million Mira. Do you have a deal? Edith, the hell kind of doctor are you? I don't even have a wallet bleeding out too.
They're all always be careful when and how much you use.
I love Dr. Isabel, she's so goofy. They really do a nice job of just giving us like these wacky ass like side NPCs for us to like get excited about. Also, let me check Bergard real quick.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh right, that was my issue with Bergard. Right. Because he only has 3 slots in his EX row, he actually can't get Auto Forte. Unless you give him, what was it? Unless you give him Carbuncle. That's the only way he can get Auto Forte. And that really bothers me about Bergard. Ah, man. Like, I mean, I guess I could take Carbuncle off of Van, but...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Like, that also put me in a similar position with anyone else trying to get Auto Forte, because Taurus here, like, the Earth slot doesn't give anything for... Actually, wait.
That's a single element slot.
Wind... Wait. Septium Vein was... What was Septium Vein again? Earth Fire? Well, either way, it's only Earth, so we don't get enough to actually fill out the Auto Forte conditions. Well... Actually, maybe... Well, either way, though. Part of me is kind of interested in giving him, like... gladiator belt so we can have him spam stuff on the regular. I don't know. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, we're good here. Okay, let me make a separate save here. Seems like a good place to make a separate one. Oh, wait, no, I made a separate save, like, right before we headed into the district, right? Oh, right. Right. You know what? Okay, I'll make the save over here instead. And then we can save over this one later. Moving with purpose, they made their way through one of the Blacklight District's secret passages, and emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platforms in the Tyrell District. Oh no! Damn, it's even worse than the south side. I suspected the area close to the source would be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire. We appear to have another problem too. No kidding. A demon sphere! Out of the pan and into the fire, huh? Got the chit chat. We got company. Oh! These foes appear to be of moderate strength. Indeed. These devils are the middle of the pack. Well, whatever they are, they're going down. Come on!
Beginning suppression.
Here goes.
Time to close in.
Wait, is there any way I can, like, get all... 3...
Time to go all out.
Well... Oh no, even if I went all the way back here, I couldn't get an angle on getting all of them. Oh man. Okay, you know what? I'll go do this.
Stay fast. Take this.
You won't get away with this. This'll hurt.
Oh right, that's dumb of me. Van's out of range.
Blaze. Breathe onto us.
Deploying shield. Not while I'm here. How's this?
Ooh. But the self buff though. But we got the lineup for the triple back attack.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll smash you into bits.
Activating skill.
Begin reset.
Displaying info.
Time to close in.
Up to you, reset.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Reset.
Oh right, wait. Brigard's turn doesn't come up until.
Some arts should really hurt.
Oh wait, no, he's missing craft points right now. Oh shit.
Going all in.
Yeah.
Much appreciated. I shall handle this.
Activating skill.
Nothing. Cosmos. Ruin. Celestial impact.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Your turn, Fan.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright.
Raging Buster.
Good damage. Sheesh, talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful. The miasma is thick here. Okay, you know, maybe it isn't the best idea to sneak in some chips to eat while trying to read. More already? Oh. What? Wait, what? They blocked our retreat! Okay, hold on. Bleh. Hold on. Excuse me. 5 new targets confirmed. I suspect the Demon Sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes. Great.
Quick, come this way.
Oh. Jack, how? Anya's classmates too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
Man, like I keep thinking that Jack's voice should be deeper given like his looks.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk. Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master. Easily. Yep, pick him up. So that's really how it is, huh? In the way Heiwei was acting, we figured Armada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. None of this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader. No use thinking about that now. How? Oh, right. You got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully, all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. I forget, was that mentioned in Gambler Jack 1? Or 2? Huh. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous armada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. He moved the whole operation up north to Messeldom, and the rest is history.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Oh, I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Armada, didn't you?
Oh. What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty of that. But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes joined Armada and you enrolled at Artemis. Almost at the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack, cut it. Van? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that aren't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, I guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to before joining Armada. Don't tell me you already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk. I'll abstain from commenting. You son of a bit! Easy, Aaron. By the way, I first met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the guild. Oh, yeah, for the DG cult stuff. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. So Van was a victim of the DG cult's experiments. That Albert would not listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. We got more pressing problems. Bro, Odette, why? We would have gotten the details. So yeah, with all the crazy ass experiment going on. I mean, maybe in hindsight, we could have connected the dots a bit earlier, seeing all the crazy ass, like, CG flashbacks that kind of like flashed a bit for a second in hindsight and everything, but boy, am I stupid. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. The super schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Oh right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. That creepy orb thing sucked them in. What? It pulled them in? What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skip on the details. Anything can be important here. Of course, we'd all gathered to discuss the school festival when the broadcast started.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren, this is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
Oh.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's...
frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb? Huh? My Genesis is reacting. Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Oh.
Agnes!
No! It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then.
Oh.
Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
Albert, you asshole, just get running. That's awful. We gotta go save them. Yeah, even if it's different than the spirits before. Yep, what we gotta do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten in there or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy. Those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone to begin with. Man, I really wish I could freeze frame so I can take a better look at those flashback frames. Like, oh my god. Huh. I'm curious why you're so sure of that. But I guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring him back safely for us. Well, we're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. Huh, we'll be back before you know it. Oh my god, dude. Really is gonna take a while to chew through, like, all the spheres and stuff, and then, oh my god. I'm so worthless. If I'd acted more quickly, Agnes and Ren would have been safe. Please, you have to help them. Albert got attacked by monsters while trying to save Agnes. But forget about us. You need to go find Agnes. At this point, you're the only one who we can turn to for help. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'd be a shit boss if I wasn't prepared to do what it takes to keep her safe. Don't worry about things over here. Albert's injuries aren't that serious. Now get on out there and save Agnes. I can't believe the festival's all ruined. Just like that. Miss Mao and Caiyunge are so amazing though. It's like this whole thing hasn't phased them one bit. Now that I think about it, why are they so calm? Shouldn't they be like a little panicky at least? Oh well, I guess it just goes to show how dependable they are. I better pitch in too. I gotta carry my weight around here. She is so clueless. I'll go get some medicine for the evacuees. I could apply some basic first aid to the injured. Miss Mao and Caiyunge have things under control, but I can at least help lighten the load.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Well,
there's no need to concern yourselves about us. I have some knowledge of martial arts, so I can look after everyone. I'm fully prepared to lay down my life to protect this establishment and the people here. I wish I could leave the restaurant and survey other parts of the city. If only we could get rid of those annoying spheres. Good to see you're all in one piece. I take it you've got a good grasp on the situation now. Don't worry about us. We're just going to be sheltering the people of the neighborhood here. You go on out there and do what you have to do. Wish we could stick around and help out, but yeah, we've got some shit to take care of. We'll leave this area to you. Thanks. You'll be doing us a favor by resolving this. Several of our people are frozen in time, so the sooner you fix this mess, the better. The restaurant is secure, so feel free to use it as a base of operations. Meanwhile, I'll be getting ready to link up with the Liu family. You can be sure that Heiwei isn't going to sit idly by during all this. Ah, what are those monsters? I don't get what's going on. Some people can't seem to move at all. Oh no, I forgot. The EGC. Are they still gonna be able to hold it this year after all this? Is that even possible? Girl, priorities. We're in Heiwei territory here. Holy crap! Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I'll take it if it means staying alive, but how did I fail to notice when I was supposed to be Edith's biggest rumor monger? Oh, I tell you, I'm getting rusty. You could say it's a sign of just how much they have their information control on lock. But still, I should have known. Bro, it should be obvious as day. Whew, that was a good call dashing into this restaurant. I'd have been in big trouble if I didn't. Although, I guess rumor has it that this place is run by that Heiwei syndicate. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm still alive thanks to this place. But I, had no idea until today. At least those things aren't coming inside. We'd be in a real pickle if they did. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about the students. I'll look after them. Just take care of that sphere and we'll call it even. Sorry about before. I'm just a little bit rattled about everything that's going down. You guys seem to know what's going on with those weird spheres, so I'll leave them to you. Just don't get yourselves killed out there, got it? Alright, and now we can go on.
Now beginning combat, huh? Oh, you've got a charge attack available. How's about some of this? Now's our chance. This might want to boost here. Don't mind me. Time to go all out. One skill coming right up. Target locked. Mr. Zeman. Activating skill. No.
Yeah, I have to dodge twice. What? You have to like time it? You have to time it properly to dodge twice in a row? Are you serious? Oh my god, you can't just spam that shit.
My spying info. Initiating trial. Reset. One skill coming right up. I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. There. Mr. Arkwright.
Wide open. Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt.
Well, actually it won't be that bad.
This'll hurt.
Sir, activating skill.
It's over.
Activating skill. I shall handle this. How's this?
A boost would work here.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
I'll take over.
Ah, shit.
Now's the time to start.
A boost would work.
Mr. Demon!
It's time.
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want a boost here. Some arts should really hurt. All out.
Go here.
One skill coming right up. Target locked. Perfect chance.
A good chance to make skill.
Too late. You're toast.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Mr. Albright.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Oh.
Watch out. Close tough.
An enemy might
Always
want to
have
clear now.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, shit.
Stay alert as we move in.
This stage, fully replenished. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
I shall handle this. I will end them.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, can I not reach that? Oh, I can't reach the Garm here.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Your turn, fan.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Albright.
Stay put.
Hey, there's the Deadly Lance.
Displaying info. Activating drive.
A good chance for a shard boost. Wide open.
Back
Energy output at maximum.
How's this?
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
One skill coming right up. Here I go. Might want a boost here. Now's our chance. You're open. Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Oh, we can't even open that.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
We're not allowed to go inside either. Alright, so basically anytime we're in this state, we can't go in any other we can't go in any other building until we cleared out everything.
I'm on the scene. Leave this to me.
Actually, can we leave here? Oh, I wandered too close. Oh well.
Look out! There's so many of them.
Here goes. Got a whole slew of them.
I suggest we strike now.
Well, technically this only goes up to... Okay, you know what bothers me? The coin bullet only does 5 hits no matter what. No matter how many targets you have. If it's 1, it's 5. If it's 5 targets, it's still 5. Fucking bothers me still, man.
Got a whole slew of them.
I suggest we strike now.
Got a whole slew of them.
Alright.
Over here. All for you. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Deploying shield.
Got that. I was getting my water, so I couldn't S-craft the second time.
Up to you, reception. One skill coming right up. I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. You cannot run. Fire! Powered up. Stats upgraded. Barrier removed. Excellent work.
She said the word. Oh, we could actually like exit out here. Come on! You need to get inside the theater! It's too dangerous outside! Ah! Mommy! Get in the movie theater! Hurry! I'll handle things here! Okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push Edith police around, you'll be sorry. Nate? Oh, I'm sorry! Don't sweat it, detective. You did good holding out. What the? Is that you, Van? Yes, you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quicken your boots so much, though. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. Alright, gang, time to clean house.
Initiating charge. Might want to boost here. Initiating drive.
You're up. The star. Go time.
Now activating skill.
Blazing flash. Barry, now. A good chance for a shark boost.
Oh wait, that's not linked for the boot. Nice camera angle.
Coming right up.
I shall handle this.
A boost would work here.
Oh, is this only a single target? Oh, it is.
How's this?
All out. Activating skill.
Is it over? Yup, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. Oh, I owe you big time. How'd you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They give us cops a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response to a crisis like this, huh? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, detective? Like, maybe keeping those civilians safe. Shut up! I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, alright? Will do. You too, pal. Yeah, we're not allowed in. And here I was thinking I could have a nice normal movie date. Why couldn't the world choose a different day to go to shit? Oh well, never mind that. Right now I just need to focus on keeping the people here safe. I don't know what you guys are planning, but be careful out there, alright? Don't do anything stupid.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
What? I thought I pressed it.
First attack available.
See me from nobody.
I can't see shit. God, like the camera's so fucky around the fucking dumpsters. And I'm stuck.
Blades protect us. One skill coming right up. I won't let this chance slip by. Don't know. One skill coming right up. Target locked. Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
A good chance for a shark boost.
Certain arts work well on it. How's this?
Boost would work here.
Well, let's do this
I
move then.
suggest we strike now. Activating skill.
No, get out of here! Wait, we have
Now's
other.
a good time to
Oh,
boost.
they were caught in the radius. Oh shit. Well, that's awkward.
Time to close in.
Oh, I'm body blocked from that.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Set, take over.
One skill coming right up.
Wide open.
God, get me out of this fucking like cramped ass corner here,
Good
dude.
chance for a shark boost.
You're touched. Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill. Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Too slow.
I won't let this chance slip by. Ha! Reset! I won't let this chance slip by. Initiating try. Reset!
Here I go.
Activating skill. Activating
That does
skill.
so little damage. I know it's mainly for the buff.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Wide open.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want to boost here. Don't mind me.
Take over.
Target locked.
Hey, we ended on a perfect 100. Nice. Wait, 1 second. Excuse me. I got another thingamabob here.
Can always
I don't think we need it. Oh my god, it's coming after us!
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
But I think we got all the monsters we need for this area, right? Oh, we got like the tougher versions of this one. And we got the big thing here. Yeah, as far as I know, we got everything. Yeah, like the bats too. The bats? Wait. Has it not counted? Wait, it hasn't counted? Oh shit.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat. I'm on to him. It's done. Engaging sharp strike. Might want to boost here. Activating drop.
Begin reset.
One skill's coming right up. I won't let this chance slip by.
How is reset so fast? God damn.
Don't max boost. One skill's coming right up. Mr. Wang.
Eat this, sucker.
Time to close in.
Is it like, no, I can do that without...
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, I can do it like this though.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
And execute. Don't think it was worth the 2 S bars,
Couldn't
but
take your
oh.
eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive.
Break the stone.
Initiating shards.
Well, hey, we got our 2 bars back. How convenient. Too bad Aaron
Now's
is
a good
at
time to
30
boost.
craft points though. Whoops.
I suggest we strike now. A boost would work here.
That won't do anything
I
else.
suggest we strike activating skill.
Begin reset!
Might want to boost here. Huh? Blaze! Breathe on twist! Hang in there! Reset! Here I go!
Oh, we didn't proc the thing. Aww.
Activating drive!
Your move, Aaron!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill!
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage! A chance!
Activating skill! Boost gauge limit removed. Activating skill!
It's the end of the line!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Alright, good stuff. We get in here? No, we can't.
Quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available. Never chance. Look out!
Oh, when did these guys get here?
Might want to boost here. I will address you all at once.
Oh, I forgot the boost for the. Oh, okay, I gotta pray.
They're stunned. One skill.
Yeah!
Here I go.
Look at that chain.
Might want to boost here. One skill coming right up. Fire! Mr. Wei.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Gotcha.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Actually, hold up real quick. Might as well try to get some extra craft points with this. Oh, actually no, is that one really worth it? Okay, no, maybe some of the other items. Oh, actually no, I'm kind of low on some of these too, and we're a little ways away from being able to craft some food. Ah, fuck it. Okay, I'll just put in Van here to clean up.
I'm on it.
Oh my god, though, this is really taking longer than I thought, trying to like get through all the districts and do all this shit. Oh my goodness.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance. Time for the main event.
Oh, he just one turns it.
The barrier's down.
Barrier down, I repeat, barrier down. Now we're done with you, get out of here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
It's a slog. Yeah, like, oh my god, I do kind of feel a little bit winded from trying to burn through this segment of like, you know, reuniting the party and everything, but oh my goodness. Even though I have Van who can really just clean house here, oh my god. And then like, because I like to go above and beyond, all the extra NPC dialogue every time we clear an area, I'm just like, oh my god, dude. Fuck me. You didn't really enjoy the final chapter because of this part? Yeah, I can see why people might. I can see why people might not enjoy this finale part. Like, I like the Revolution Festival and everything, but now that we're in like the crisis mode right now of the finale, like, yeah, like maybe if we kind of did a quicker sweep of the south and north sides here, and like, let's say we got our party members back at like 2 at a time, so we didn't have to go like one by one. Somehow, I don't know, maybe we can just find a better way of pacing this shit out. like, maybe feel a bit less of a slog. I don't know, it's just like, yeah, there's like so many sections here. Like, we still gotta find Judith, we gotta find Agnes, we gotta find Catra. So that's still, like, assuming we're still finding them one at a fucking time, we gotta cover this area and I would assume 2 more before going to the Bantai district to then save, like, Yume, Paulette, and Maxim, or go up the Pandemonium Tower. I'm just like, oh my god. Like, this is just to get to that goddamn tower. Like, I mean, I don't think this is necessarily as bad as, like, Cold Steel 2 with the Reverie Corridor. Because, like, now that is excessive padding. Yeah, I thought, oh my god, I didn't think it'd take this long. That's why my assumption for tonight was that we'd reunite the party and then get through, like, or at least get into the tower. Holy shit. Reverie Corridor was fun though. I remember, I'm talking about especially the mirrors. Yeah, I never actually played around with the mirrors too much. Like, I did like a quick little thing of checking them out, but I never like finished the final boss with a mirror character. I don't know, cause like my issue with the Reverie Corridor and Cold Steel 2, right? It's like, it's 20 floors of fucking RNG, like, procedurally generated padding. Like, I wouldn't have minded if it was like a side area, but we had to slog through every single set of floors for one repeat cryptid boss. I'm just like, man, there should have been a better way to segue into the final boss to really like close out Cold Steel 2, right? Cause like, I just had to like, because I was doing the Millium nuke system, like I was just kind of blitzing through the floors, but I'm just like, man, I gotta keep going through every goddamn floor. Like, I wouldn't have minded if we kind of had like a straight shot, and then we had like a different route of the optional extra floors to keep grinding out extra quartz or levels to our liking. I wouldn't have minded something, or at least something of that sort. But not like, okay, 4 floors of random, of procedurally generated, like, hallways or floors. And then every 5th floor is the same fucking boss that I can just nuke in like 1 or 2 goes. I'm just like, You mean you played around with Vita, Crow, Altina, and Vita? So you guess it was fine? I mean, like playing around with the mirror characters is fine in itself, but like, just like pacing wise with like, just trying to close out the fucking game. Like, that's the main bugbear I had with Cold Steel 2 and trying to finish that up. Cause like, we had our whole thing with like, the finale into the Disvertissement. Like, that alone would have been enough, and then maybe like one quick foray, like maybe at most like just 5 floors of the Reverie Corridor or something like that, or at least like just some even more condensed version of it. But going through 20 whole ass empty looking ass floors, like with bosses every 5, or was it 4? Like, I'm just like, bro, I'm just like, I want to end this game already, you know? Oh, right, these parfaits take up beast essences. Although technically we could farm up prime beast essence by itself, so we're good.
Sure, give me a minute.
But yeah, so now I'm kind of getting similar vibes, but not as bad with like trying to go through every district. Because at least like every district is different, and every district is just the district. There's no like district floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4, floor 5, you know. Like, at least it isn't that ridiculous or whatever. Wait. Oh, we can't make the other cheaper food item. Oh shit. make any of the other shit. Oh my god. Dialogue in the middle breaks the flow a bit more. Yeah, that too, like, because we have like the single layout of every district and then the dialogue in between. But then like the Rev Recorder and Cold Steel 2 is just floor after empty floor after empty floor after empty floor and then a boss and repeat until you get to the 20th, and then you get to the big Loa, whatever the fuck the name the boss was. Ugh. So yeah, that's kind of like my whole thing about Cold Steel.
Spot.
Cold Steel 2, I mean. Oh shit! Woo! Oh. They were ready for my ass after I got out of that station. Oh shit! How the hell is it pushing us back? It's intensifying. Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Wasn't it?
Ross, where are you? Please come back.
Ross?
Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
Wait, when did that happen? I'm forgetting. It's feeding on a trauma. Damn it. Only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Well. Oh. Jin and a direwolf. Ooh. Its power has been suppressed. I can move again. Oh. Van, the time is now. Right, I owe you guys
Don't
one.
sweat it. Hold down the fort, Walter. I'm going in. I'll give this thing a piece of my mind.
Oh. So yeah, about that extra dungeon or layout within one level.
Quit messing with me, you damn bull!
You just punching the ball. So... Oh.
Ren! Cross. Help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember? Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're here for you. Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres... Ren! Anya Snow, get back!
Oh.
You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes. I won't. I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand. Just like you and Van always have.
Growing up right before my eyes.
Yo, the entry.
You took your time, my prince. Jin's here too.
My prince. Starter PTSD.
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow. Not often we get to see you in a bind.
You did great, Ren. Now leave the rest to us.
Oh.
Here we go.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
Can we sure you're up for this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you.
I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. And yes!
Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
Let me show you a thing or two about aerial dust.
Flames! Breathe onto us!
Put you in your place.
Gotcha. Ginger's going in.
This'll hurt.
Well. Well.
It's working!
It's time for the main event.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes. Brace yourself.
Okay, finally. Alright, he. What do you mean he's one off? Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Okay, fine. Oh, right, Aaron doesn't have anything too.
No need to go easy on him.
It's in your hands.
Leave this to me.
Can I cast fast enough? I cannot actually. Whoops.
Going all in.
My skill's coming right up. This is it. Lightning chaser. Mr. Arkwright.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Easy sweep. Oh, nice. We did it, huh? We can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. Oh. The Princess Carrie. We're back! Another sphere done and dusted. Huh, you all weren't half bad. Are you alright, Ren? Yes, as soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! I'm so glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette, yes, we're fine. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, glad that spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I've got some questions for him. That creepy Miasma's gone too. But that doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Nate, you need to have more presence as an officer or a detective. Oh. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that fist fight before just for show or what? No, of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. But damn, Lucretia still ain't caving her weight. Real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Gotta think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is a direwolf all bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I know the girl since she was, I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. As long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not she's God. Okay, hold on. Let me take a water break right now. I'm like messing up my words like crazy. Not sure she's totally gone away from her past though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't. And something tells me you two and that chief are. Wait. And something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Heh. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? You know, I love they have Ren, like when they have like the, when they have the vague, voices and on the, what was it? When they have the names for some, like, unnamed person talking, I love how they have Ren as woman's voice instead of like girl's voice or something like that. You know, there's something about that kind of has me smirking about like how we kind of regard Ren as like a mature individual and everything. There's something funny about that. Sorry, kiddo. How's the Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you too. Aw, it's good to see you again too, Fairy. And Aaron, Reset, and Burgard. And Van too, of course. Huh. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed, but we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. That's sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh. Who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. I've got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Are you wondering what Armada's after? Or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move but others can't? Professor Cronkite raised the same issue with us, actually. The man is a bona fide genius, so call me unsurprised that he put it together already. Huh? Much as I want to hear all your much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I've got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back. Try to recall who you've seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay. Where is this going? So, like, is this all, like, they've suspected that it's all tied to Van and who he's been in contact with and everything? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of the matter can be used, if the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? But why? Well, obviously we're gonna find out why, but I just really gotta say aloud anyways. Why is it centered around Van? One chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reached the same conclusion, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gamma's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined Armada, correct? Well, the long and short of it is that, while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think me a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. DG. So it really is true. Damn. Didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing about those nut jobs who were into human experimentation, but this is just... Van. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matter to attend to. Like how Dante's and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... How? Time is frozen. Oh my god, the ringing! The ringing! Wait, does it go? Oh, it doesn't stop when you're in the menu? I don't know, but evidently they found a way. Oh dear god! The ringing!
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth.
Wait, he can hear us?
And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Oh boy, now we're gonna see the hostage situation, aren't we?
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Harasion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos.
Chaos?
That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole. We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one.
He said the thing.
Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Don't tell me this is actually like real time after the cutscene. Look, I'm still triggered from that shit in Trails to Azure Chapter 4. If you know, you fucking know. Gee, how kind of them to say when they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. Your plan to visit the Auburn and Sidon districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. And suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Open Network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow. Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Good thing. I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at. They got a cutting-edge model just Oh my god! We're really bringing in the new bookstore computer that we heard about as we talked about the Revolution, as we went through the Revolution Festival dialogue. Bro. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. And yes, just please, take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, Bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. A little too quick if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set course for the Sidon and Albert districts. We have to find the fastest route in the field. Indeed. Let's roll out. And yes, we join the party. Wait, to advance the main story, either walk to the edge of the district you are in and choose your next destination, or select it directly from the travel menu. You know, it'd be really funny and really fucked if like, they actually gave us the 5-hour timer right here. And not that I'm saying I really want it, but that'd be really hilarious. That'd be hilariously cool. How about I put that? Oh, so yeah, we're not allowed to go back into Old Town for the bathhouse or whatever. Man, like, I really wish we had an easier access to... What was it? Easier access to restoring everyone's craft points. You know, I'm kind of curious, or not curious. I'm partially thinking about having Burgard re-equipped so that I can try to get him Employee of the Month. Because, like, I need to get him re-equipped for Auto Forte and Gladiator Belt and, like, Grail Locket or something so I can actually get him to spamming crafts. So I can eventually, like, rack up the Employee of the Month points so that when we close out the chapter, when I can finally freely use everyone else, then he'd still be able to get Employee of the Month, despite how the rest of the finale will play out. Ugh. Hey, Bryce. Dude, for art space is enough. Oh, yeah. So wait, Sick Bryce here to deliver FGO PSA. Oh, the final time limit goes up tomorrow for FGO? Oh, nice timing. Good news, Trail stream is over soon. Yeah, like, we're getting closer and closer to the finale, but man, I just gotta say, this, like, whole section we're in, yeah, I'm usually not one to complain about things being a slog, but this will be the rare occasion that this segment we're in is a bit of a slog. It's kind of an arc of reuniting the party, in a way. And, oh dear God. It's kind of weird over a little bit. Don't need an S-Craft to handle everything. Yeah, that's true. But like, I'm mainly reserving the art stuff for people who are actually like spec'd decently for it. Like, I'm talking people with at least like 900 art strength or art damage. Because otherwise, like, it'd be a little bit annoying trying to power through stuff with arts if their base stats aren't kind of just meh. Not every Trails game can have a smooth ending. Yeah, I mean, like, we had like a rough point with like Cold Steel 2. It had a whole like epilogue dungeon where you had to go through some procedurally generated floors where they kind of intended for it as like, oh hey, you're in the epilogue dungeon now, feel free to grind to your heart's content and regenerate the floors to kind of grind up and get all these different things to kit out your characters. And then you can proceed through every boss, every 5th floor until you get to the final boss and then close out the game. But for me, who was in just go mode and I just didn't want to like, cause like, what was it? Because I had a feeling that like by that design, because it was originally on the Vita, right? If I remember correctly. Like, when you kind of think about a handheld RPG, you're kind of just playing it on the go in short bursts. And let's say you do get to the Reverie Corridor, the final dungeon of Cold Steel 2, right? Maybe if you were in the mood to just kind of grind it out and not necessarily close out the game right then and there, you could feasibly just kind of like boot up your Vita, go through like a couple floors of the Reverie Corridor, get your stuff grinded up, get out, reset the floor, and do it again, and then just kind of like, you know, turn on and off the game as you kind of go about your day. Because honestly, like, that's kind of like how I did things when I had my Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls for the Game Boy. Because like, I do have the actual cartridge, and way back when, like, I played it on my Game Boy when I was kind of like out and about way back when. So then like, you know, I boot it up, I grind some levels or go through a dungeon for some item gathering or whatever. And then I save, turn off the game, and then, you know, go back and forth on that process without really like progressing the game as a whole. So maybe they had that kind of like player mindset or loop in mind for closing out Cold Steel 2. So that, like, on the go, assuming you were playing on your Vita on the go, right? You go through, get your stuff, turn off the game, redo the grind until you finally feel like having that sit down to fully close out Cold Steel 2. But playing that just in one straight sequence, oh boy, was I just like, boy, I am like just running straight through all the enemies I don't care about because you can just kind of skip them onto the next floor, and then 1-2-shotting all the in-between bosses until I actually got to the grand finale. I'm just like, oh my god. Okay. But yeah, I think I'll get the NPC dialogue done another time. Oh, I am getting a bit winded from, like, trying to go through this whole reuniting the party arc here. I thought we'd had the party reunited by now, but I severely underestimated how long it would take to do this whole thing. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we'll have to continue another time. Yeah, it's end stream time right now. But yeah, also, I think, like, maybe tomorrow, maybe I should do some FGO. Because, like, I do want to, I haven't actually touched the event at all. Because, like, I know I should have, like, done my off-stream progression into the finale and all, but like, I've just been preoccupied with Trails and Star Rail and, well, not really Grand Blue, but I should pick up some Grand Blue because Rise of the Beast is out and the last Beast Saint is out right now for recruiting. So I guess we could have like a little gotcha breather and kind of do some FGO and Grand Blue or something next time. Thankfully, it's a normal basic shop event. Yeah, so there's no like progression blockers like along with the time locks, right? There's no gimmick. Okay, that's good. GBS stream for Rise of the Beast, Saint Water, Grand Blue's favorite element. Man, you know what I really wish for as like a potential gag character that they can put in for Grand Blue Versus? I want them to put in SSR Chloe. Like, I'm just saying, like, I just want Chloe to just really make things fucking silly. Oh wait. Oh, is the Water Saint pretty broken kit wise? I haven't actually looked her up or anything. But yeah, I'll probably get around to farming Rise of the Beast off stream, and then I'll probably try and get some FGO pre-progressed for the event, and then we'll go read that. As far as I know, wait, actually, with FGO's whole thing about story spoilers, it's only about the Lost Belts, right? There's nothing about restricting or copyright striking or claiming people who are uploading event streams or whatever. Hopefully. Because, like, you know the whole thing about FGO's whole copyright thing about the Lost Belts? I had to read up. Yeah, I'll probably have to double check that. So wait. You would want to uncap and level the welfare they make a user in a solo fight, no less. Rita brass them. It'd probably take forever to get a response. The risk is not worth the take. Yeah, as far as I remember, like, it's only referring to the Lost Belt, but I can double check that. But yeah, we'll have to see. Like, if things are a no-go for FGO, I guess we could just have a chill day of just doing some Rise of the Beast farming or something. But yeah, other than that, hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Actually, is there anyone I want to rate up on Twitch? Not like I can rate anyone on YouTube. Oh my god, who's having a fucking I'm only sleeping stream? But okay. I don't have anyone to rate up right now, actually. Like, this is actually the one night where I'm like, oh, maybe I should go rate up someone. I can't. But yeah, take care, everyone. I'll go double check the whole FGO copyright thing. I think it was only referring to the Lost Belt, so maybe events are fair game. But yeah, take care everyone. Bye bye. Thanks for watching.